to another episode of Makayla Loves Gymnastics. It is bright and early. It's not even 7 a.m. over here on the East Coast. And I have been up consuming, I want to lie to y'all and say consuming gymnastics content, but that's a lie. I'm up because of X-Men 97. But I have been up and I've been doing some things or whatever, and I've come to a conclusion. Y'all see the title. I have come to the conclusion that YouTube may not be the platform for me per se. Um, let's just be honest and be transparent. I've created this YouTube channel before the I think 2018 World Championships, but it might have been before the 2019 World Championships. I'm not sure. And over that time period, especially for like the first half of that time period, I was stuck at 200 subscribers, and people would say that they fuck with my channel. People would say they would request videos. People would do all the things, but then people wouldn't actually watch my damn content once I posted or whatever. Good morning, Ben. How are you doing, friend? Um, But I started making gymnastics content first via YouTube. And then my good friend or lawyer was like, why don't you create a Twitter account? And I'm like, Twitter? I don't use Twitter, whatever. But he was like, no, girl, that's where everybody be with their gymnastics content on Twitter. So I created my original gymnastics. I think it was called Makayla Loves Gymnastics. I'm not 1000% sure. And it was up for like 6 months, but then I switched phones and I lost the information to get on. So then I created the current Twitter page that I have now. So over that lifespan, I've been through ups and downs on that Twitter page too. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to sit there and like Twitter has been easier, but it's just that at this current point with YouTube, with me personally, I don't know why. No matter what I post, it's getting flagged. No matter what I do, it's getting demonetized. Or I have to share my monetizations with somebody, or some damn body's always reporting my content or whatever. And at this point, I'm just tired of fighting with damn YouTube. To be honest with you, I'm just tired of fighting with damn YouTube. It ain't got nothing to do with you all. It ain't got nothing to do with your support system for me. It's just YouTube just don't fuck with me. I don't know why. YouTube don't post my videos. Like I said, I literally follow my channel from my private personal page. And my private personal page don't even get the notifications to the videos when I post them. So it's cool. We're moving, but we're not quitting the Love Gymnastics Network. We're not giving up the show. I know every time I'm like, I'm quitting YouTube, y'all like, she's giving up her show. She's giving up her gymnastics. No, bitch. Follow me to Twitter. Half of y'all already follow me on Twitter anyways. I have a way bigger platform on Twitter. People follow me harder on Twitter. Twitter don't give me the same restrictions that YouTube gives me. I literally post the same videos on Twitter that I post on YouTube. And I just don't have those same issues on Twitter that I have on YouTube. So what I'm doing, guys, is moving all the content towards Twitter. Now, will I still post on Facebook? I mean, on YouTube? Kind of, maybe sometimes when I feel like it. Definitely maybe around Worlds, definitely maybe around Natties, definitely around the Olympics, I'll post on YouTube. But am I just going to keep with this daily fighting with YouTube bullshit over just dumb shit? No. Fuck that. Fuck that. So, my account on Twitter is Makayla Loves Gym Makayla Loves Gymnastics is my username. But the at or whatever is at Makayla Loves Gym or whatever. Or you can follow the network's page, just the Loves Gymnastics podcast, or Love Gymnastics net, or I'm not sure, but if you look up Love Gymnastics, it will come up. So it is what it is, you guys. I'm so sorry. Like, I know you guys like the YouTube, but YouTube just don't like me back. So we're moving the content over to the Twitter. Being over to the Twitter though, things like the little edited videos or whatever, Twitter, I'm not paying for them, no damn check mark for them Twitter. So will your live stream still run on YouTube? I would still do the lives on. I would still, yes. Yes, Ben, that's a fair question. Yes, I would still do lives on YouTube. It's just because that's easy. That's how you guys met me anyway. So yes, I would still do lives on YouTube. But I will also do my lives on the Twitter too. And I would do exclusive lives on the Twitter. So follow me over there. With that being said, the main reason I wanted to get on and talk to you guys today was I'm going to cuss out USA Gymnastics. I'm going to go off on USA Gymnastics. And I hope y'all are here with me on this journey of what the fuck are y'all doing over there at USA Gymnastics? This shit has me terrified for this damn. Sure. This lie, what the fuck y'all got going over there on USA Gymnastics got me absolutely fucking terrified, because you telling me you have a whole ass Juffalo, you have a whole ass, here you go, baby. And I'm paying attention this time, Langston. I'm paying attention. I'm waiting for you. And that's for everybody. If anybody wants to get on there, let me pin that. If anybody wants to get on, this is an open conversation. Because I know y'all have to be frustrated. Like, I'm frustrated with the shenanigans of USA Gymnastics, because why even have a fucking training camp with cameras and stuff just to pick two bullshit ass teams to very important ass competitions? Now, I'm not saying that the girls themselves are bullshit, no, but what I'm saying is, if the Italians send the right girls, they could clear them girls over there at Just Flow this year. If the Italians send the right girls, I'm not sure if Brazil normally goes to these meets, but Brazil could sit up there and send the right team to Pacific Rims and win. Like, I just don't understand USA Gymnastics. Why would y'all put these teams together? Brazil could sit up there and send the right team to
Hey.
Hey,
let me just say something. You messy as fuck. Like, why I was thinking about you the other. I think I was going to get I was gonna go get something to eat, and I was thinking about a messy ass comment your ass said. Like, it was something about, what was it? It was messy. Okay, so you remember when we was talking shit about Alicia Sacramone?
Yes.
And I was dragging her. I was like, she's salty. She's jealous of Gabby. She's like, because she didn't make it to the Olympics. And he was like, she didn't make it a trial. I was just like, when you start going at it, Makayla, like you just be saying like some. I was just like, that was so slick. Like, I thought about that. I was like, damn, she really did say that. Like, because that shit was funny. I was like, she just salty because she didn't make it to Olympics and she didn't even make it a trial. She's trying to make sure Gabby don't make it a trial. That's what she's trying to do.
And this is the thing, Alicia Sacramone is the only one of the national team coordinators to actually have a vote for the Olympic team. And she's the main one who I don't want her to have any kind of decisions in USA Gymnastics.
Because, bitch, you were salty because Makayla Maroney made it to the Olympics over you, even though, bitch, you had a double. Makayla, I'm not trying to be rude. You didn't stand on business your whole career, bitch. You had that. You should have been upgraded that double to Yurchenko. You should have been doing harder shit on floor. Bitch, you open up with a full limb, but you supposed to be a floor specialist, girl. Like, what the fuck you think this is? you was fucking around on being your whole career. It's like she was never standing on business for real. That's how I feel about her. It's like, and you have some audacity to be trying to come up with standards for all arounders and shit like that when your ass only competed 3 events. Because if you play by your own rules, bitch, you would have never made the first team.
Period. And the thing is with Alicia Sacramone, to me, even deeper than that, is she absolutely knew about Larry Nassar because Makayla Maroney told her. And then she the one who's told Makayla Maroney to shut the fuck up and don't say anything bad about Larry. So why does she have a position in USA Gymnastics? Why do she gets to decide the Olympic team? Okay, fuck the Olympic team right now. Fuck the Olympic team right now. Why the fuck have a whole ass televised national training camp to pick these 2 bullshit ass teams?
That's what they do. Like, I'm telling you, they love them Z-listers. I'm trying to tell you, like, and it's like, listen.
Year. I can see if this was last year where it really didn't.
Marta, like I said, like you, I think I saw you say this earlier. I didn't get a chance to comment, but Marta, like, USA don't ever lose. That's something you don't do. Like, you need to let these bitches know every time we're the best in the world. Like, we are the superpower. Like, you don't let someone beat America. Like, it don't matter if it was Pat Rims, Jessica Lowe. No team lost under Marta, bitch. That's not what it was. Like, USA is always gonna be at the top. Z-listers. Exact shit. Not even on the motherfucking alphabet. These bitches don't even deserve a damn letter. Fuck that. Below Z. Because it's like, what?
And then, like, some of the girls I do expect to be players for next quad. But we're not at next quad yet. We're at this quad. And
right.
You telling me Sky Blakely doesn't need to go to competitions and try to get her consistency better?
Exactly.
You telling me Charlie Jones don't need to go to competitions and try this hard-ass bar routine and see where it's going to score? You telling me Simone don't need to go test out some shit? You telling me Jordan?
So I do want to say this. I don't agree with that. You know, I've been saying this, but like, I do want to say, I do hear where, how do I explain it? I hear where, so them scores are fucking jokes. So I don't think that they should be in a rush to get scoring, because it's like the scores, they a joke, obviously, anyway. Like, I don't think they're going to score at the Olympics anyway. But I do want to say that I do agree with consistency. Like 2008, Marta sent Nastia Lukin to Pat Grimm. She sent her top girl, right? She sent a whole bunch of top girls. The American Cup was if you competed American Cup in the Olympic year, usually both the 2 girls went to the Olympics, right? Yeah. So it's like, you know, competing in 2008, Nastia and Sean both competed in the American Cup. I want to say Samantha Pezic, a lot of the other girls as well. Also, you know, 2012, Marta sent Gabby, Jordan, and Kyla to Pat Grimm's. She also sent Allie and all of them to Jessalo, right? Yeah. 2016, Marta sent Gabby and Maggie to American Cup, who were the top girls outside of Simone at the time, right? Yeah. She also sent Gabby, Maggie, Allie, Lori, Reagan, everybody to Jessalo. And then she sent Allie. Then she sent Allie and Simone, a lot of the other top girls, to Pat Grimm's. It's like, if I would give Tom this. Tom at least sent Morgan and Kayla DiCello to American Cup. He was supposed to send Suni to Stuttgart, I want to say, until like COVID ended, as well as he wanted to send Simone to Tokyo World Cup so she could like get used to competing in Japan and stuff like that. So I do want to say he at least was doing better than that. But it's like, this is a chance for these girls to prove themselves.
And this is and the thing is, this is the Olympic year. This isn't some bullshit ass year. Like, y'all see the way they giving these Chinese girls these 15s and stuff across the board. Y'all need to start sending y'all top girls to these competitions so they could get scores in that range to be like, hold up, it ain't gonna happen for you like you think it's gonna happen. And y'all are missing out. USA Gymnastics is missing out on so many opportunities right now.
You know, my biggest fear, though, I think someone brought up that I'm happy ain't gonna happen. They not gonna send Kayla DiCello to one of these gassed up World Cups so she can get some gassed up ass scores and they can justify putting her ass on a team.
But see, I know that's not what we want, but even that would make more sense than what the fuck they actually.
It would. But I'm just happy she don't got nothing to back up her argument, so they can leave that ass at home. So.
But see, at this point, they don't have nothing to back up nobody's arguments right now,
except Simone and Shiley's.
Except, exactly. But they don't have like Leanne is in okay. Leanne and Jade are in college, right? So so they're up here, you know, preparing for regionals, which is important, which starts today. But I understand them three, but everybody else, as much as they fall, needs to compete a lot.
Yeah.
And if y'all gonna sit up here and say they don't have routines ready yet, what the fuck you mean they don't have routines ready yet?
And let me say something else with some bullshit. People, I feel like I'm finna cuss these motherfuckers out. I think it's a lot of these white liberals in gymnastics, because it's like, you know, every time someone talks shit about gymnastics, because like, you know, I have a lot of coaches that fuck with me, you know, and listen, a lot of the coaches that fuck me, they some messy ass people, you know about Makayla, but still, they some messy ass coaches. Like, I feel like you're not allowed to like show emotion. Like Valerie Lucan was not Valerie. What's his name? Shit, how did I forget his name? But you know Simone's coach, Laurent. He was mad about Tiana fucking around, and he showed that. And then they were like, look at him, he's always so upset about his girls. Yes, she's fucking around. What are you supposed to do? Smile? Like, this bitch is fucking around. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you look like, bitch, you stepped out of bounds. We trying to go to the Olympics and you're fucking around. Bitch, I'm gonna be mad as fuck. What you think this is, bro? Do you want to win or lose? It's like, you're not allowed to like have heart. Like, you're not allowed to feel some kind of way. You're just supposed to just be hee ha ha. Like, no, bitch, you failed. And now your ass gonna stay home because you fucked around. Like, why can't you be upset? Like, why can't you be disappointed in your athlete? It's like they don't want you to want better for your gymnast. You don't kind of get that, and I think that's something you even see here.
It's just like what is it? Gymnastics is a sport. It's competitive. Right. So I get that, you know, don't nobody want nobody to be abused. Don't nobody want nobody to be, you know.
Right.
You know, all of the stuff that's been going on in USA Gymnastics, like, don't nobody want that. But the actual discipline of gymnasts, the actual structure of gymnastics, like, one of the things that I was thinking about is like, yeah, y'all could say that we hate Marta Caroli and she was an evil woman, but what y'all can't do is then try to erase the way she put together, the way she built teams, because that's what it feels like. It's like y'all are trying to do the opposite of Marta Caroli, and y'all better fuck around and pick some stupid ass team for the Olympic Games and come in second place again.
Yeah, I'm talking about. I think that also a big thing that bothers me is because Russia's not in the competition. I feel like they have a lot of leeway, because it's like, let's be for real right now. Like, what is Brazil? Like, Brazil, they're good. I think Brazil can improve a little bit, but like I said, they only competing against two girls, Rebecca and Flavia. Like, that's the whole team. Like, but Italy, I think Italy could beat USA from last year if they really got their shit together. But for the most part, like, USA has a lot of leeway because they don't got to worry about listening, but they don't got to worry about Jellia. Like, they don't have to worry about an actual good team. And the thing is, that's a stupid mentality, because Marta prepared for the worst case scenario. She didn't just prepare for the best case.
Because you can bring the best girls around and everybody just fall, and your only scores you're counting is, well, you can't have to count everybody's scores, but if you have Simone hitting and the other three girls falling everywhere else, Team USA is gonna lose. And like,
that's what I'm saying. And that's what I said about Tokyo. Like, people don't even realize this. Like, even if Simone would have hit, it would have still went down to the 10th. Like, Russia had 3 57s in the all around. That's a lot. So yes, Simone might be able to score a 60 on her own, but like I said, Simone and Suni, that's just not enough. Like,
I love Sky Blakely. I love Jordan Childs. Both of them girls fall too damn much, and they're too valuable to USA Gymnastics. They need to be everywhere. Both of them should have been at both Jesselo and Pacific Rim, just to see where they're at. Like, I can understand
maybe Sky Blakely with how she fucked around at Winter Cup.
Look, I love Sky Blakely. You're my friend. I know you watch me, girl, but you need to be at all of these competitions.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Sky Blakely, you know that I think that I don't think Sky Blakely realizes the situation. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this Sky Blakely is too carefree. And I know this comes off as ruthless, but when you fail in the
But see,
Marta era,
that's
I'm
why.
talking about the body language, all that shit was different. Like Sky Blakely, like, oh, I'm just gonna do better next time. Like, bitch, you lucky to even get a next time if it was on the Marta. Like, and I'm not trying
And
to be
that's why
rude.
I feel
When
like
you
some
compete under
of the girls.
Marta, you saw the
Mhm.
fear of God. Marta put the fear of God in these hoes. Like, I'm telling you, like, when they was competing, they just one balance check that when they got off the beam, they could have stuck this about everything. They was still like a little scared and shit. Like, no, bitch, it ain't enough fear for me. Like, I'm sorry, like Sky Blakely, your ass should be scared. You should be going out there doing the best routines. You remember when Gabby fell one time and how angry she used to be, like, cause you don't like Marta did not play that shit. Like you
And that's the issue. Like I love Sky Blakely so much, but I'm so scared. And I want her on the team, but I'm so scared for her to be on the team because what Sky does is she go to trials and she eats them kids down at trials, and everybody like, well, damn, who the hell is this? And then she go to Worlds and fuck around. And in the way that they're picking teams, that's enough. That's gonna put her on the team, and then you ain't sending her to no damn competitions. You ain't testing out none of these upgrades. Marta would have been made that girl do a chung, even if she would have fell on it just to see what it make her feel what it's
yeah.
like to do
And then same thing with
it.
Shilese. Shilese would have been had to compete that difficult ass bar team. Shilese would have been had an M&R by now, girl. Like, what you think? Like, Shilese, that's another thing with Shilese. Shilese is too tentative. And I do want to say Shilese usually does go for broke. No, she didn't go for broke this bar finals, but I'll say at least when it comes to handstands, she tries to do the best handstands of her life in event finals. But Shilese, like, you're not finna win no beam medal with that bum ass beam routine. Why did you not add your two low cells? Like, you're not, but what are you finna do without with that bum ass 310 leg separation on that double front? Like, add that half twist to try to fix the form. Like, it's just shit that Shilese needs to like force herself to do. And she gonna fuck around. And I'm telling you, Gabby's coming for blood. And like I say, if Gabby make the team, Shilese, you're gonna have to have the best qualification of your life.
And that's the other thing with them girls. Like y'all hear Gabby Douglas' name, right? And y'all don't put respect on that girl name. Like the judges always wanted to see Gabby versus Simone at the Olympics. Like ever since 2016. This is their opportunity to make that shit happen. Charlize, you gotta stop fucking around.
Yeah. Cause
Gabby,
what?
I don't know what the fuck you trying to do on flow,
Mm-hmm.
but this double layout ain't it, girl. Why don't you learn a damn DeSantos? It's worth the same. Like, and
I
you
think
already
her
did.
double layout. I think her double layout is better than Monica was and Flavia's. From what we've seen, we haven't seen it on a hard. I do want to say I did tell you that I heard she had a front foot and full in, so I was right. Um, Obviously, this is really good. She overpowered that, so I mean, clearly she has the ability to compete that, which is really good.
You think she can learn
Um,
a wash? Do you think it's enough time?
Yes, I have a lot of word from Woga. I want to say fuck y'all messy assholes from Woga because why am I finding out all this information about what the fuck's going on? Why are y'all telling people all of this shit about what's going on in Woga? Because I found out too much about what's going on at Woga this week because I shouldn't have found out a damn motherfucking thing. And like I said, bitch, I will never expose no black woman's business on my fucking channel. So I don't
Oh,
know why the fuck y'all can't,
let me tell you
huh?
something. Let me tell you something, friend. I've been knew about what was going on at Woga. Like, oh
Yeah, me too. But like, no, I'm telling you, listen, these motherfuckers ran
no,
out the
I know.
motherfucking mouth.
Oh,
These
I know.
motherfuckers are so messy at Woga. Like,
Oh, I
why are you
know.
telling?
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I have a great resource who told me everything that happened. And I wouldn't blame. Oh, y'all are lucky. Like,
But I
they
do
just.
want to say, according to what I've heard, Gabby is in really good shape in terms of the skills that she has and etc. Obviously, I'm not going to say which skills that she's allegedly has back, but as of what I've been told, Gabby is in really, really good shape in terms of what she has. And her
But have you
program
heard
as of
this tea?
now.
And I think I can talk about this tea and not get in trouble. The tea that I've been hearing with Gabby and Woga is they won't construct routines for her the way she wants them constructed. And it's just very frustrating for her that she knows that what her start values need to be. And then they keep like, oh no, this 6'4" is good. And she's like, no, I need to be like at a 6'7", 6'8". And they're like, we don't feel like you need to do all that. And I can't tell the rest of the tea that I heard.
So I've heard a lot more in depth. I've heard they're working on specific upgrades for her. I'm talking about major upgrades. I heard she is pretty up to par, at least on her actual skills for the most part, which I think we already knew, considering if Gabby was going to compete vault, floor, and beam, which Gabby had to be in pretty good shape. So it's not like we didn't already know this. But I've heard a lot. But I do want to say, why have I even heard anything? That's the real motherfucking question, bitch. And like I say, bitch, I'm telling you, when I found out I'm trying to find out who the fuck is dropping all this information about her.
Oh, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is.
Why are they fucking doing that?
It's the mama.
It can't be the mama. Don't fucking do it.
It's the mama. Not Gabby's mama. Not Gabby's mama. Not Gabby's mama.
Oh, Anna.
It's the mama.
No, it's not. It's not. Because I heard this from coaches. It's not from. I've heard it from Woga coaches, actual coaches that work at Woga. So it's not. I don't think it's Anna Lucan.
Let me tell you who I heard it from. And I'm not fit to be. There was a point where she did leave Woga for like a week and went to another gym. And I'm friends with somebody's mama who goes to that other gym. And she been told me Gabby was at that gym, like the second Gabby went to that gym. So
why are they so fucking messy? Like, Gabby, why are you not making people sign NDAs? Like when Simone had her comeback, you ain't hear about none of that shit until a couple weeks before a classic. No one had no idea Simone Biles was even in the gym training. Simone Biles did her big one with that. Because it was none of this fucking around, bitch. You saw me and I was ready. Like, Gabby, make these people sign NDAs. Because it's like, these people keep running their fucking mouth, and that's the problem.
The difference between Gabby and Simone, and from what it seems like to me, Simone be really on top of what the fuck people are saying and doing and all that shit. Gabby seems not to care about none of that shit until it gets out of hand. Like, she be like, I don't care.
Out of hand. It's way out of hand. Like, all these secrets dropping, a news article dropping about you every couple of days, girl. What the fuck?
But what I feel like she and mostly her mama need to do is they need to check a coach at Woga, because what I was told is Gabby was so frustrated with the Woga people one day that she got on the phone with her old coaches and started FaceTiming them her routines, and Anna caught her doing it and kicked her out the gym. And that's how all of this shit.
I refuse to believe that, because if Anna ain't stupid enough to kick somebody out kick Gabby out the gym, bitch, please. Y'all can't even keep Connor McClain. Like, let's be so fucking for real right now. Y'all are bottom of the barrel. Y'all have not one gymnast who's standing on nothing. So,
and that's the Woga. I wish Gabby would go to the other Woga with Sky and Charlize. It seemed like.
You mean Sky and Kalia?
Kalia, I'm sorry. It seems like, what's the man name? Yevgeny? Yeah. Yevgeny is a way better coach. He understands, like, these people are famous. I can't just, he understands, like, I can't treat Sky the same way I treat this one. Whereas Valerie and them, they have this damn Soviet gymnastics mindset of, y'all should be lucky that I'm even wasting my time to even breathe on you.
But let me just say something that I said in my video. Because, Gab, you got all these videos in the world on bars. Let me see that bars dismount, though. Because the way Valerie Lucan fuck around with bar dismounts, what your dismount on bars is like. We know your skills look good, but let me see your actual fucking dismount. That's what I really want to see.
Hell, we might as well see a beam dismount, too, because that punch front pull through to a tuck full is cute. But if you can't get that double pike around on being girl, like
Because listen, but let me say something. The way people on the gym today are gassing up Suni, who can't even what is Suni gonna do? Because
another one who double pike off a beam is y'all really trying to push that girl to fucking break her knees on national TV with that damn double pike. Like Suni was good with her college dismount. Like she's good at like a 6'6", 6'7" beam routine. Like, and I think that would
I don't
be
think she has that. She's not even consistent with this 6'2", like 6'3". It's like for Suni, it's given that like I said in my power ranking, it's given that still looking because like your beam is decent, but your
I mean,
bars
it's not that bad as Nastia. I would say
is
Lord
worse.
Cornell.
Cause
I,
Nastia ain't fall 3 times at one event, but Nastia
it,
might have fell on bars, but she ain't fell twice. Like, let me say something. What is Suni Lee doing on floor right now? Is Suni Lee even still training?
she,
Because Suni,
I hope
huh?
not. I hope not.
Why?
I hope not. I hope she gave up floor and ball. What?
No. If Suni gave, it's I'm telling you, that's Rebecca Bross, nasty looking. Like Lee needs to have a vault in floor, period. Because it's like I'm telling you, I would not bet on her bars and being good enough to be taken to the Olympics. Like her beam, I could see it. But even if she has the best beam outside of Simone, so I'm sure that Gabby will have a good beam. I'm sure Connor McLean will get her shit together. I'm sure Sky Blakely will be good on beam. So it's like your bars. At this point, I'm not even convinced she'll outscore Simone on bars. Because Simone is scoring like a 14-5. That's a pretty big score. I don't see Suni Lee having right now, especially with her difficulty. And it's going to take a lot for Suni. You know, it's looking at the quota point. It's going to take a lot for Suni to even get a 6'4", 6'5" on bars. Fuck a actual really good D score. And not only does she have to get that, she has to make it consistent. And as of now, she needs at least to say, okay, I can put up a double secure chainko if someone gets hurt, and I can do a floor routine, which she was able to be used for in Tokyo, right? When Simone withdrew. So it's like if you're only bringing bars and beam to the table, and your bars is just average, your beam is good, but like I said, so is a lot of other girls. What do you really add to the team? So again, like for Suni
Look,
Lee,
like you really don't think like for real. Now,
I
like
think Suni Lee, I said that's why I put her as number
let
8
me
on the
ask my
power
question,
ranking.
girl. Let me ask my question. You don't really think that Suni on bars, right? Just bars can put up. I'm not saying the best. I don't. Again, like you're right. I don't think she could put up a score to compete with Gabby or Charlize right now. Not from what we've been seeing, unless she got some tricks up her sleeves that we ain't never seen before. But I think she can still put up a bar routine that could be used.
Me too. But like I'm saying, not
Oh,
just used, but you want to beat Simone by a good 3 or 4 tenths on bars, right? You have to
I
realize,
don't. I don't think that's her. I just think Suni's just trying to make the team. I don't think she's trying to make event finals and stuff. I just think she's just trying to be on the team.
but how's she gonna make the team if like I said, the goal is you want like to outscore Simone so you can like isn't that the goal? Like if you're not outscoring Simone on bars, why the fuck are you gonna be taking like right now Simone
Oh,
has
so
a
you think she would have
14-5.
to outscore Simone so she could compete with Charlize and Gabby?
No,
Okay.
like yeah, because it's like you want. I'm not even saying you need to compete with, but she wants to be taken for bars and beam. If your bar's not even as good as Simone, why the fuck you got to be taken for bars when they can just put up Simone bios and use Suni as well as Gabby? Like, let's be so for real right now. You have to also realize, Makayla, Jade is not bad on bars either. So in a worst case scenario, they could put her up on bars and still get like a 14. So it's like again, you have to prepare for that. And it's like that for Suni, I want to say that as of now, it ain't doing it for me. Like I do want to say I think she could beat Sky Blakely on bars, but Sky Blakely isn't outscoring Simone on bars. So it's like that's not really that big of a flex. Like if you Simone Biles isn't even good on bars. Like I mean, yes, she's good, but I'm talking about that's not even her specialty. You can't even beat her on that. The fuck we need you for?
And Simone is upgrading her bar routine
Simone
too.
ain't gonna upgrade that damn bar team. She might add her double double, But Simone ain't finna.
I
Simone,
think
I'm
she's
telling
gonna do
you,
that. I think she's
Simone
gonna
was
do it
fucking around
as
with the
long
bar
as
team she has. She wasn't even she. Every now and then she's getting caught off guard by this bar team. Why the fuck she finna try to upgrade it? So I don't agree with. I think that Simone. I think she might add her double double. That'll be a 6'2".
I think
But
Simone is scared of Rebecca Andrade, and I think she knows that Rebecca is a better bar worker than her, and I think that's why she's gonna try to upgrade this
look at
bar.
Rebecca's handstands though. Like, you
But
know,
when
listen, I
Rebecca
love me some
decides,
Reby. But look,
but what
did you not see Reby just did at this bar finals and a bit finals in Turkey?
the Ruby
Like I said,
always
bitch, when we
like this is the thing I'm going to say with Rebecca. Rebecca always in that all around finals, fuck team finals, fuck event finals, but that all around finals,
yeah, she ain't gonna ever stand
Rebecca,
on business.
Rebecca don't fuck around.
Yeah. And it's like Rebecca, in my opinion, Rebecca would be lucky to even beat Shilese at this point, the way she fucking around. Because, like I said, Shilese was only a couple tenths away from beating you. So it's like, and let's just be for real right now, like because Rebecca's body and her, you know how bodily interest, Rebecca isn't gonna dramatically improve in an all around from last year. Shilese only has to improve a little bit. And like I said, I think I would still bet on Rebecca beating Shilese. But the way she like to fuck around, like you fucked around and lost to Sunni. You fucked around and you got saved by the fact that Shilese also fucked around, right? So it's like, Reby, you lucky to even beat Shilese at this point. Fuck trying to go with that. That should be your goal should be trying to make sure you stay ahead of Shilese instead of trying to beat fucking Simone. Cause it's like I do want to say if Rebecca ever got her shit together, she could be close to Simone. But like I said, you're not even consistent. So how you gonna beat Simone when you're struggling to even beat Shilese? Like you came in fourth in qualifications. I do want to say Jessica ass was overscored as a motherfucker, but still, your ass fucked around in qualifications and came in fourth place. Like priorities is just so messed up. Like, and I don't understand. Like, I don't understand Rebecca because it's like you need to get your shit together on certain things, and it's like the math ain't clicking. It's not clicking. Like you worried about full and pipe dismounts and fucking difficult
Rebecca is
ass.
another one that comes to these Olympic Games with brand new routines and brand new attitudes. So I, I still have faith.
I told you this last time I was on girl. I just hope she makes it to Paris. Like, I really do. Cause it's like, Reby, you not forgot that you tore your ACL 3 times? Bitch, you tore your ACL on an Amanar and a 2.5 to full twist. You out here trying to do a motherfucking Biles vault or something? Like, are you like, I'm telling you,
A Bow's vault and a Moore's on fucking floor.
Moors?
I,
When you heard
if I could find the video again, I'll send it to you.
no. Listen, you was doing good on your Chusavina. All that for 110? No. You can't, you gotta be playing with me. Amores? No. You know also was she was playing with her ACL with that toe on full to that double double too, or she was doing off
Yeah.
bars.
Oh god, that was such a that's just a hard dismount combination for. I mean, yeah, a double double off of bars is just hard enough by itself, but to try to do it in combination is just stupid.
Listen, floppy, it went right back to flopping.
Y'all say damn Sky Blakely is inconsistent like shit.
Yeah,
Like
that's why you saw I turned up last week because it's like I talk off shit. I talk about Sky Blakely, but don't act like I don't give everyone the same energy on my fucking channel, bitch. I'm not biased. So it's like y'all got all shit to say about Sky Blakely, but y'all spare non-black women like Flavia, like you Sean, like Grace, like Riley, and y'all have the audacity to be creating this myth that Grace was consistent. So it's like, and did you see? You didn't vote on my post. I had a problem with about the overrated, like who more overrated on
who?
IG.
Oh.
I had Victoria Comova and Maggie Nichols.
Ooh, out of those two, who would be most overrated?
It's hard. Both of them. That's somebody scrolled up and said both of them. But I'm gonna say Victoria Comova. I think Maggie Nichols is overrated as fuck too. But the way people gas up Victoria Comova, like even to this day, I would say at least Maggie Nichols is forgotten for the most part. But the way Comova still gassed up to this day, like, girl, let that bitch lose the Cold War and keep it pushing. Like, listen, I can't. Like, and I hate when people create this myth that Comova was better than Gabby. Like, bitch, no, you never. Like, I want to say Comova was a really good gymnast, but people act like Gabby couldn't have done more. Like, let's be real. Comova in 2012, she was basically maxed out. Gabby could have done so much more on floor. Like, let's be so for real right now. It's like even Comova's absolute best would still not beat Gabby's absolute best. Like, just stop fucking around with me. Am I sitting up and like Comova not one of the greatest gymnasts of our generation? But the way people just fawn over her, like she just all this in a bag of chips, like, oh my God, like people really act like she's the greatest gymnast of all time. And it's like, no.
Who's the better gymnast, Comova or Listanova?
Comova over Lista, duh. Like, listen, Comova, I think Comova is the best. I think Comova is even better than Aaliyah.
See, I don't agree with that, but I hear you.
I think they're the same on vault. I think Aaliyah's a little bit better on bars. Comova is a lot better than Aaliyah on beam. On floor, I think Aaliyah's a little bit better than Comova, but Comova's advantage on beam makes up for like Comova would still beat Aaliyah by a couple tenths. So Gabby's a couple tenths better than Comova. Comova's a couple tenths better than Mustafina. In London, it wasn't worth it. Like I said, Gabby didn't need to turn up to beat these white hoes. She didn't have to turn up to beat Jordan Weaver. She didn't have to turn up to beat Comova. She didn't have to turn up to beat Maggie Nichols. She never needed to be better than. She never needed to do all that to beat all these other bitches. But like I'm saying,
do you think Gabby is going to turn up because she really wants to beat Simone this year?
I think Gabby wants to take Suni down. That's what I think. I think that she sees the way people gas Suni Lee up. Like, I think she wants to bring Suni back down to earth. Like, something someone told me, I said it in my life, Gabby always finds a gymnast that she wants to humble. Like, you know, 2016, it was Maggie Nichols. She was the term. At that American Cup, she came to take Maggie Nichols down because Maggie Nichols had been gassed up so much 2015. Like, people acting like, oh, Gabby only won because Maggie couldn't compete. Marta robbed Maggie to let Gabby compete. Like, the way they really gassed Maggie up. And Maggie was believing that shit in her head. Like, she really thought she was better than Gabby Douglas. And Gabby said, bitch, I can show you better than I can tell you, bitch. Like, and she showed her ass that American Cup. Like, 2012, Gabby wanted to take Jordan Weaver down. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Like, she was on a mission to take Jordan Weaver, especially that Olympic trials. Even when Jordan Weaver
My favorite humble of Gabby of all times is on No. In 2015, when she had to humble Kyla Ross' ass, and Kyla really thought that her coming back wasn't going to affect her gymnastics career, and Kyla had to retire from damn elite gymnastics. That was my favorite humble.
What Kyla Ross do though?
Kyla Ross had to go to the NCAA, baby. Kyla Ross had to be like.
But I don't remember anyone gassing Kyla up over Gabby though.
At the time, a little bit in the gym to that.
Maggie. Maggie was the one.
No, because you got to remember at the beginning of 2015, Kyla was the second best gymnast in America to Simone at that point in time. She was the all-around bronze medalist. So when Gabby first announced her comeback, people in the gymnastics community was like, "Oh, it's not real. It's gonna be like Nastia. It's not real." And that's when Gabby had to slowly come to classics, humble everybody, and come in second place. Make Kyla Ross retire from the sport. Go to Worlds, come in second place. It was a great humbling of 2015.
Larissa as well, because, you know, Larissa, your doc.
Yeah. Everybody kept saying, "Why would Gabby come back? She's the Olympic champion. She can't keep up with these girls." You know, very similar.
Larissa was that girl y'all gassed up, and Gabby beat her ass in 2015. So, and let me say something.
They were saying I can understand why Allie would come back, but Gabby, if I won the Olympics, I would never come back. Simone.
Well, let me say something. People were mad that Simone came back because they were tired of gymnastics not being competitive. Like people, and they don't give Allie the same treatment, and that's why Allie's on my overrated list because, like I said, the Queen of Bent Knees, Princess of Robin, bitches. Like,
but I will say this. This is why I love my Morgan Hurd because Morgan Hurd. Simone, I'm going to give you a taste of your own medicine, what you did to Gabby when you come back. And Morgan did it.
Morgan was talking hella shit, just unprovoked about Simone. Like,
because Morgan is a big-ass Gabby Douglas fan, and Morgan was hella pissed at the way that they was treating Gabby and her comeback in 2015. And Morgan knows it was Simone who was
20. I think 2015, Gabby and Simone were on good. It was 2016 when things deteriorated. And let me go ahead and
I would say this, and Connor said this, and y'all can go back to my damn spaces because it's up there still. Connor has said this in
Connor McLean.
Mm-hmm. She was like,
which Simone, interview?
A long time ago, before 2021 Olympics, I used to do these spaces on Twitter, and I used to have Morgan and Connor and Slinny, all the girls.
Okay, so let me go ahead and clear you. All that shit you talked about, Connor McLean. And you had her on your channel?
Let me tell you why. The bitch turned on my ass. And this is why we're at where we're at. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. When I was defending that girl, I'm going to leave it at that. All I'm going to say is, unlike you, because I'm trans, a lot of black people still have an issue with me, even though I can sit up there and defend them until my lungs come out. But when push comes to shove, I'm still a man in the wig to them. So then I have my reasons. Everybody,
I hear that.
I have my reasons.
Yeah, I do feel that. I kind of explain it. I feel like your channel doesn't get as much love and like as much viewership as my channel gets. And that's why I try to always shout you out a lot on my channel, you and Jamal. Because it's like, I do feel some kind of way, like, why am I getting all these views, but you don't ever get none of that? Like, so it's like, I hear that. And I don't want you to feel like, oh shit, like Gymnastics coming out of nowhere, taking all this damn attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to kind of feel, you know what I'm saying? Because like, I think I would kind of feel that way, right? Like, I done been on here for years, and all of a sudden the motherfucker come over here, or come on a couple months ago, he blowing, everyone want to go watch his shit. Like, what? Bitch, I'm saying the similar shit he's saying, but like, I that's why I hear that, right?
But you know what? I've learned. That's why I'm not gonna say I'm quitting YouTube, but I'm moving over to Twitter because I get views on Twitter. I don't get the views on YouTube, so why would I keep trying to force something on YouTube that's never gonna happen? When like right
Twitter
now,
Twitter ain't nothing but my haters, like.
And see, I don't have that. It's YouTube that hates me. I don't have that same hate on. Like right now, I have like what 3 people watching on YouTube. I have like 20-something people watching on Twitter. Like, and then like I just got to go where it makes sense. Like, and people gonna be mad, but y'all should have watched me when I was on damn YouTube. God damn it!
And that's the thing. Like, I can't really grow my Twitter platform like that, but my YouTube platform be growing. Like, but I mean, who really needs Twitter though? Like that, I guess, from my perspective. So. Like, Twitter ain't gonna pay me, so I mean,
period. And I'm gonna always post on Twitter because I mean YouTube, because I do make money off of YouTube, so I'm gonna post on YouTube. It's just.
But why do you think like they're keeping your views so low? That's what don't make any sense to me.
It's when I used to have that show with my former co-host. We used to stream the competitions in the same way like NBC is like on his ass right now, sending him cease and desist letters and trying to put him in jail. They used to do that shit to me, and they just never let up. And at one point when I stopped doing videos with him, they started letting up. But then I don't know what I did. They just started everything I post.
But I guess it don't make any sense because like your videos from like 4 months ago got a lot of views. It's like the last couple of months.
I don't know. It's just one day, and it's different things. Like, you know, people could just randomly start copyrighting, striking, or claiming shit to your videos, and then YouTube just take them shits. Like,
But
I
you
don't
know,
know.
listen, Makayla, all the haters I have, like you, Makayla, you know, I have a lot of haters. So
Mhm.
that's why I'm like, and I'm even with Wiley, you know, who tried to take my ass down. Wiley is the of everyone that's ever tried to report my channel, which has been hundreds. Wiley's the only one that actually was able to do something. And it didn't work, but still he actually was able to get one of my community posts taken down. So it's like, for the most part, like I've never even had someone even flag my video despite all them reports. So it's like, that's why it's like, how the fuck are they succeeding at keeping your views so low? That's what, you know what I'm saying? Like, because it's like that shit is like, I don't know. Because even when I advertise your videos, I might be able, I think they get more, but like it still doesn't go up. You know what I'm saying? But I
Mhm.
felt like when I posted that video about Dominique, you remember the Black History videos for
Uh huh.
Brazil and for America? Those videos only got like 500 and something views. And I know that's still not bad, but like for my channel, Makayla,
I
like
know. It's
I always get 1,000 views on my videos, like at
correct.
least.
And I think it's also, I don't know, because I'm trying to get away from, like, because like you're very combative and will argue with people, and people like that shit. People like the drama, and like, I'm 42. I'm gonna be 43 this year. I'm not trying to sit up there and argue with y'all asses. I'm just gonna block y'all and keep it pushing. And when I did used to argue with people, I used to get more views. Now that I'm on the, like, I'm not arguing with y'all bitches. People don't want to watch. Like, I don't know. It's just, I can't explain it. I'm done trying to figure it out. Like,
I do want to say I've kind of stopped that. Like you see,
yeah.
my ratchet podcast, that was the season finale. Like y'all gonna have to wait for months. Like I don't start blocking people from my channel because it's like I'm over it. Like y'all, like one thing about me, y'all hate on me so much, but y'all keep watching my channel. So what is that telling me? Clearly, I'm doing something right. Because you know my videos, I'm get like y'all taking 20 minutes of your time to watch me. Like some of y'all don't not even mention, like y'all gotta watch 18 minutes of the video just to even see your ass mentioned. What does that say? Like, yeah, said, bitch. Why would I ever? Would you ever give someone you don't like 20 minutes of your time? Like the fuck no, bitch. Like, bitch, you wouldn't get 20 seconds of my time, bitch. Every time I saw your video come up on my screen, hide from my channel, bitch. Fuck that. What? That's what it is. Like these people on Twitter, they stay hating on me, but they're the first ones to watch my channel. Like I saw someone the other day, someone I scored up today. They posted a list of 13 gymnasts. They were the top contenders for the team. And I was like, bitch, I know you ain't taking my fucking power ranking and reposting that shit. Bitch, what's the likelihood of having specifically 13 gymnasts that come on, Makayla? You know damn well I had 13 ranked in order, bitch. You let's be so for real right now. Like, I'm like, this is literally what the fuck, like, talking about the 13 contenders. Bitch, you literally took this shit from me and don't even fuck with me. Like, why the
People,
fuck are you watching a 30-minute video from someone you don't like? Like, that don't.
let me tell you how many times I've talked about on my channel some random ass gymnasts from the 90s that don't nobody even give a fuck about or even remember. I mentioned them people name. Next thing I know, they all people finding all kind of clips and videos from them people, and I'm just sick of that shit. Like one of the things I fuck with you about is you always shout me out. You always give me credit for the shit I've done before in the past. Like they're my friends behind the scene, but in public they don't do that shit. And like, I'm just kind of over that shit. Again, the Olympics is coming up. NCAA is about to be over with. I just need to protect my peace because I know people are going to want gymnastics content later on in the year. And right now, I don't give a fuck about all these competitions, especially with damn. How the fuck you don't send nobody to damn Jesselo? Y'all finna let damn Georgia
Right.
Buell and them clear the Americans. And then y'all finna go to the Olympic Games and let the damn Italians beat y'all? Like, come on.
They know that you guys are creating community in a sport where supposed voices can be free and open. They cannot stand that. Now, what people don't understand about me is they talk, obviously, they want to talk about me, Makayla. what they don't ask themselves is, why is Gymnastics channel always growing? Like, I've only been on here for what, 4 or 5 months?
Mm-hmm. Oh, give me 1 second. Talk for a second, baby. I'll be right back. Be right back.
Yeah, like, let's be so for real right now. Like, why is my channel growing? It's not just growing, not growing for a reason. So clearly I'm attracting a lot of people. Y'all know why. Anyway, some of Makayla's friends talk in the chat. Some of the people watching from Twitter. What happened at Woga? So much shit. Let me just say, it's some messy ass people at Woga, bitch. Like, I'm finding out shit about what's going on in Woga every day, and like, why the fuck is that? And when I find out who the fuck is running their mouth at Woga, bitch, you finna get exposed. Cause bitch, you're a rat. Like, get the fuck out of ratatouille ass bitch. Like, why are you running your mouth and telling, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, why are you telling what's going on? Like, no one should ever know that. Gabby could see your ass for that. Like, why are you running your motherfucking mouth to bloggers? Like, bitch, you know I'm a fucking YouTuber. So I guess, I don't know what they expected, but it's like when you're telling people who you know interact with me, who you know they're gonna get back to me, knowing I could expose this information to thousands of people on the internet. Like, why the fuck? Yeah, it don't make sense. So whoever running a motherfucking mouth at Woka, I want you to think twice for running your mouth, because I'm telling you, bitch, I'm searching your ass up. Also, like, a lot of people don't like how knowledgeable you both are. Yeah, they don't. They also don't like the fact that niggas are on the gym tonight. That's really the main thing.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm back. I'm so sorry.
You good. But the mad thing, like I said, that someone said they don't like how knowledgeable you both are. And I said the main thing they don't like is the fact that niggas have the audacity to be on the gym tonight.
Exactly. Let me tell you something. How many people, it's weird. It's like people come to me in the DMs and ask me all these questions, ask me how to do all this shit or whatever, right? And it's cool. I don't mind. I express the information. But let me come into, not you, definitely not you, but let me go into somebody else, not poor lawyer, definitely not poor lawyer, but let me go to somebody else's platform and be like, hey, I see how you did this and did this. Can you show me how to do it? I'm not saying I'm going to do it exactly how you did it, but it's a great idea. Ignore. But then if you have a question for me and I don't respond back to your ass in 2.3 hours, you'll be like, you think you all that? And then like, it's just so weird. And I give up trying. Like, y'all kids can have it.
Yeah, like when I reach out to other people, and I do understand, like, listen, I'm black as fuck. Some of y'all can't take that. So like I said, I stay in my lane, bitch, because like I said, whatever I'm doing is working. Like I said, Wally, bitch, I have never watched not one. I've never commented on on your first video. You don't comment on how many videos in mine. Like, bitch, you've been watching my shit for months. What? Like I said, I never had a reason to. I was cool with you. I was respectful to you. But like I said, y'all reach out to me. Y'all come looking for Gymlandia, and it's like, that's like I say, bitch, I'm not gonna go every time I reach out to someone. Like, I reached out to someone from Australia. They was like, oh, I'm coming to Japan. Oh, I live in Japan. I can help you around. Like, are you okay? Because they're on a gym tonight. Like, why not? This motherfucker like caught the biggest attitude to me on Twitter I've ever gotten. Like, just so unprovoked. And he was like, he was like, you live in Japan? I was like, yeah. Do you not watch me on YouTube? Like, I've kind of mentioned it. Did I ask? Like, bitch, where the fuck did that come from? Like, you're trying to get your YouTube channel advertised. Bitch, I ain't trying to get my YouTube channel advertised from you, bitch. You think I need you to help me gain subscribers? Let's be so for real right now. Talking about you trying to get advertising for me. Bitch, what? I gained over 300 subscribers in March. Like, let's be so for real right now. Like, you can't even make this shit up.
Absolutely. And it's weird. And people, I do understand there's lots of gymnastics channels that it's just fun for them to edit videos, and they don't care about getting views and this, that, and the third. And it's not like I care about all of that per se. It's just the amount of energy it takes to research a topic, to
Yeah.
find videos, to put it together, and then to narrate. It's not worth it to just have like 70 people, 70 views, and then I could post the exact same video on Twitter and have over 1,000 people watch it. Why would I then post it on YouTube when I could just post it on Twitter?
That's what broke my heart about that edit I made for Diane Dos Santos and Rebecca, as well as the one for Dominique Dawes, Gabby, and Simone. Because it's like, I'll be real with you, they didn't take that long to make, but it's like the fact that I came home from work and took the time to do this shit, and just to get I'm thinking I'm gonna gain mass subscribers from it, and don't even like gain one or two. Like, that's the kind of shit that really pisses you off. Like, and you know what really pissed me off is like them bum ass ratchet podcast episodes I was putting out that like was only taking an hour and a half to make. Them bitches was gaining, like, I'm telling you, like, that them shits, people was eating them shits up. I'm like, this bum ass content, like, y'all sit up here and watch shit like this, but y'all won't watch actual. And I do want to say my actual good videos have started rewarding me. Like,
Yeah.
them they love them overrated series and them underrated. And what else? The one they really ate up was the greatest robberies, as well as
Oh, yeah.
what else was it? The one I came out with last week, that analyst of the power ranking or whatever.
Oh, that was great. I like. You should continue that. Like, that's good. That was really good. That was really good. But I know how much energy something like that puts into it, and it's hard when people ask you to do the stuff, and then it doesn't seem like. I'm not saying that people don't watch. I'm just saying it just doesn't feel like I'm getting the same energy back that I'm putting into it. So, you know.
And you remember the person I brought on my live that you had to clear the lawyer?
Yes.
And like I said, I had to get him out our group chat. I know you saw that. Like, I have a lot of like people that claim to be allies, but they're really haters, like wolves in sheep clothing. And I was warned about him. I was warned about him from other people in my group chat, as well as my mom. My mom was like, that don't seem like a fan of you. Like, everything I say, you backing it up. Like, how are you claiming to be a fan of me, but you disagree with almost everything I say? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you even watching my fucking channel, right? Like, and another one who was like one of my claims to be my biggest fans. This motherfucker was trying to tear Gabby Douglas down to empower Maggie Nichols in the fucking group chat. In my fucking group chat, bitch. The group chat, I said, when I saw that bitch out the group chat, like, the fuck out of my face. Like, bitch,
And
you ain't fucking.
it's a lot of people that, even black people, like,
Yeah.
I don't think, for whatever reason, when black people, y'all be so quick. Okay, this time for the set. Y'all be so quick to forgive and ignore the little sly shit that people say. Like, for example, the one like with you and the Brazilian people, whatever. People seem to forget that you didn't start that. It started because they had some podcast talking shit about Charlize, and you came into that. So because you came into that, then you started like, oh, okay, well, Charlize is this. What happened to Flavia, who flops a lot? And then that's how it all started. But people only see the you attacking Flavia. They never see how it started. And that's what it is like. Hell,
Oh,
people.
no, I disagree. They know how it started. They just don't care. Because they don't care about tearing someone like Charlize down. They only care about when someone like Flavia is attacked. Oh, they know how it started, but like I said, they don't see them as equals. So, like I said, I don't agree with that, because, like I said, when people attack Rebecca, they don't have anything to say, but all of a sudden they're running out the woodworks to protect Flavia. So, like I said, it very much shows. I have a lot of Black Brazilians in general that subscribe to my channel. So again, like, they know a lot of the content I get comes from them. So like I say, bitch, same thing we see in America. Like, it's like I'm saying, it just shows it don't have anything to do with the shit I have to say about Flavia. It mentions it's about what Flavia represents to them. That's
And
all
it's
it
just
is.
like, and it's just like me with Connor. I love Connor McClain. I know it don't seem like it does, but I
You
do.
said fuck that girl.
I ain't mean it, but
Okay, but even still, okay.
I love Connor
I will
McClain, but
never sit up here and say I love Flavia. Bitch, no. Or Victoria come over, bitch. I said what the fuck I said. It's
but
done with. Can't take it
when
back
you put,
now.
but for me, when you put a direct comparison over people that I really, really, really love, I'm gonna eat your favorites down every time because not every time, but I could do it. Like we could do it, but for me though, for me, what it's a sport, right? I don't feel like us talking shit is really. I don't feel like even when you're talking shit about Flavia, I don't feel like you're directly talking to Flavia. You're talking
Right.
to Flavia's fans. You're talking to the people that are delulu with her and her career, and y'all want to compare and contrast. So we're going to play the compare and contrast game. This is your fave's career. Let's compare and contrast. That's and like I feel like people need to take a like you said, um, take their feelings up out of this shit sometimes. Like I'm not talking about Flavia. I'm not talking about Connor. I'm talking directly to Connor's fans who want to sit up there and act like Connor is like the next greatest thing to Simone Biles. I don't feel that way. But I'm not talking about
But let me
Connor.
say something else about you. I hear that. And I can respect that if you wasn't losing by Sky Blakely.
Sky Blakely is a two-time world champion, and I'm not
Listen,
the
in a
least bit like Sky
team.
Blakely.
In a
Sky
team.
Blakely will be on this damn Olympic team
Let
and
me say
fall
something,
into the
Makayla.
finals. And that's just what's
I
going
would
to happen.
I would say this. I will say this. I am not no biased person, Makayla. When have you ever seen me not argue with logic? You
Logic
can give
don't
me
always win medals, baby. Sometimes it's about feel.
but my strategy always does though. So again, I'm a logical ass person. So again, I ain't gonna argue something I can't back it up with facts. You know that about me.
And
But
I am going to
I root
argue
for
my feelings
Jade.
down.
I root for Jade because you can't compare Jocelyn to her career wise, talent wise. Like, let's pull up the facts. I root for Gabby because Gabby beat Kamova. Like, Gabby beat Maggie Nichols. She proved that she was better than all these white hoes that y'all gas up and say they're better than her. Like, I have the facts. The facts not here for Sky Blakely. And that's something that's like, I will sit up here and defend Sky Blakely against what is it? We're running a Sky Blakely embassy on Makayla's channel. You never gonna see us flinch. And you know what, bitch?
Period.
You gonna keep seeing Sky Blakely get told what it is. You sat up here and said you a hater of you accuse me of being a hater of Sky Blakely,
You
Makayla.
are
This was
here, Scott Blakely, but that's cool.
I'm a hater.
Absolutely. Two-time world champion.
How?
Like, how can you, like, this is my thing with Sky Blakely. Like, yeah, she falls. She does. She does. But this is 2024. This is in 2016. And Marta Caroli ain't there. Then people still gonna put that girl on the team as long as she hits trials.
You don't know that though.
I do know that they've done it 2 years in a row. This girl
Okay,
done
but
fucked the whole
Sky was
season.
top. Sky was
Slayed
top.
trials.
Listen, let
Slayed
me say
trials.
something. Sky was like what third at trials this year. Also, I want to say that Suni was not up to par either. Like you gotta realize they expected Suni to take Sky Blakely down last year, and she
And she
didn't.
did.
So let's be real. Sky Blakely's spot has never really she's never had to fight for it, right? So like this is the first year where they can fuck around. They don't need her, right? So
She
it's
still
like
not going to fight for it.
last year, who else did they had no choice but to take Sky Blakely? Who are they gonna take in her place?
They're going to take Kayla DeSella.
Her bum ass beam score, like they were taking Sky Blakely for me. So how you that's them? No, because Sky Blakely can outscore Kayla with a fall. I
Exactly. And this is
mean,
my point with Sky. Yes, she falls a lot, but people only recognize her for her falls. Her potential, though. Her
potential don't
potential.
win medals, baby. What did you say about Connor McClain? Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Like, shoulda, coulda, woulda stayed on the beam. You didn't stay on. Now what? You see, Makayla, you're a little hypocritical because you love to quote me when it's to defend your face, when it's to tear down someone opposition in your face, but you want to sit up here and forget that same logic when it's to defend Scott Blakely. No, you said shoulda, coulda,
No,
woulda last week.
she shoulda, coulda, woulda, but she does make these teams, and that's on period.
I think Sky is gonna come through with a chain. She went 13 plus of a fall on bars internationally. I don't remember that. I know domestically she has
I think she fell on bars at what was that company? Winter Cup.
2022. She also fell Winter Cup. Fuck, like I'm telling you, get out my face with some Winter Cup or some Pan Ams. Like, come with World Championship.
Well, I mean,
like,
friend, you better put it back in your face because them are the scores they're going to use to pick the damn Olympic team because they're not sending these girls to international assignments.
And that's the thing. Marta was like, let's be real right now. They finna clear Mac alley raising when we get to international stage. So we gonna talk about like. She said Jody Ray finna do nothing international. Like Marta Caroli knew the real shit. She didn't have to like. She knew when it came down to international judges who was gonna get them scores and who was not. So it's like, bitch, no. I'm sorry, bitch. Like I'm telling you, Marta prepared for the worst case scenario. That's what y'all don't understand. Like if Marta would have taken Skinner to Rio. What would they gonna do if Simone Biles got hurt? Put Skinner or Allie Raisman up on bars? Like what were they gonna do?
What is the worst case scenario team that they could pick right now?
Jocelyn and Kayla DiCello on the same team. Jocelyn and Kayla DiCello, like that, them two together. Listen, one is already real bad, but I saw someone say, "Oh, let's drop Jade for Jocelyn and let's drop Leanne for Kayla." That's I'm telling you. I saw someone say, "Let's take Suni instead of Gabby. Let's take Jocelyn instead of Jade, and fucking Kayla over Leanne." I swear to God, three bad picks in a row, bitch. Like, especially I'm telling you.
USA Gymnastics can do it. They could do it. That's a very realistic bad team. That's a very realistic bad team.
What made you start having some love for my favorite Becky? Because I saw you switch up your rhetoric when it came to her these last couple of weeks.
Oh, that floor routine for her NCAA. I've never seen that girl move that fast in her life. Like, it was great. It was great. Like, I have hope. The hope that came back, Jade Carey. The
only thing is, like you said with Tasha, they were trying to they were rooting for Jocelyn with the domestic scoring last year.
Oh, and that's another thing. Like I've seen it happen. Like I understand some of y'all aren't old enough to see USA Gymnastics and they bullshit, but with Gabby, I see it coming. Because they're gonna retaliate against that girl for Marta putting her on the 2016 team because it seems to be nobody else wanted Gabby on that team but Marta Caroli. So they're gonna retaliate against that.
No, I think that Taryn Humphrey and the other girls, because you gotta realize Taryn Humphrey wasn't really a big factor in 2004, but Marta knew she was consistent, right? So Taryn Humphrey wanted Gabby on the team, like that whole selection committee. And let's be real, Nastia, Tim, they all knew Gabby. Like they even said, despite Gabby falling weeks, we will be shocked if the team is not Gabby on it.
I'm just saying the people at USA Gymnastics, not the fans.
I don't think the people. I think that the fans as well as people. But I don't even know about Chelsea because Chelsea was salty that she didn't get to compete. She was mad Marta denied her petition in 2012, and that she didn't get to compete in 2021. But let's be real. What was Chelsea going to do for the London Olympic team?
But see, the thing is with Chelsea doesn't have a vote for the team. So she could be, because Gymnastics even posted in their last episode, like Chelsea said that Gabby could petition to this camp. And they went around Chelsea and was like, no, bitch, no, it's not going to go down like that. Like the way USA Gymnastics is.
But the thing is with Gabby's always scored worse domestically. But the problem with Gabby is, if Gabby goes out there and does a good bar team, like they're gonna have to give that a good score. Like the problem with Tasha is like, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, Playboy. Playboy, you ain't lying.
No, let me say something. What you don't understand, Playboy, is
both
like
is fucking up at trials.
Fucking up. They can fuck around and just score her better than them anyway.
Period.
That's what they did to Jade. Like Jade, people forget Jocelyn outscored Jade on her chain at nationals. Like, let's be so.
I know, and this is why I keep saying, like, I can't believe they did not send none of the people. They sent Trinity, and Trinity have a small chance.
No,
They bet their
listen. It was a mistake for listen. It was a mistake. It was a mistake for Trinity to even be 13 on my power rankings. You still committing a full twist of your Chanko, man? Like, you scored a 50. Girl, please. Like, if I would have known that before my power ranking, I would have replaced that 13 with Tiana. Like,
yeah, I do think Tiana have a better chance than Trinity by a long shot. Now, that's
but you said you agreed with my power ranking.
I forgot Tiana was there. Like, shit, she's not somebody I think about every day. Like, but I do think
you do Tiana, think what?
I do think Tiana. Okay, I'm gonna be honest about Tiana for real for a second. I just don't.
She's overrated.
I think she is overrated. Like, she is one of those juniors that was really successful as a junior. That's just not. It's not.
And like I said, even for, I hate to be the one to tell you, but even for LA 2028, I wouldn't bet on it. Like, I think that Tiana has room to improve
in countries, because
I think that what people need to take a model from is how Jade was just able to like really improve on bars as a gymnast. Like, I think that's something a lot of these gymnasts like need to really. Why I like Jade Carey so much is Jade is a gymnast that proves like hard work does pay off. Like, if I try to improve on bars, I can. If I want to fix my artistry, I can. Like, if I want to improve on VAR, I can. Like, that's something. Jade is someone who proves like hard work does pay off. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jade couldn't even do bars. She could even do bars. I don't even think in 2017. And then someone who couldn't even do bars is out here, you know, clearing Makayla Skinner, just been competing on bars her whole life. Like, hard work pays off. And that's something that's like, what are you going to say?
If you're a bar worker, that squad, you're going to make every team. Because look at the girls they have. Tiana suck on bars. Jocelyn suck on bars. Kalia Lincoln suck on bars. Like,
yeah. Yeah. I feel like USA has really lost a lot of talent since Marta left. Like, you've seen it, like, really. I think 2017, I realized Marta was still in control of Morgan Hurd, Riley, Grace. Like, those are girls that she all pushed to the front. Like, even though they came after her, she's the one that like Jade. Marta was the one that had Jade come up from level 10 to elite, right? So it's like, again, like Tom got the beneficiaries of Marta and could have keep similar to how Trump got a good economy from Obama and still fucked it up, and we were still struggling. Like, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we had like,
and then I feel like that's a great analogy, because I feel like they hired Tom to be the opposite of Marta, and hell, I feel like, even though I feel like Tom was a bad head coach, I still feel like he's doing better than this current group of people.
Because Tom would never have I would say Tom put together a pretty decent team in 2018, because he took Simone, he took Morgan and Riley as the all-arounders. He took Grace that could be used on any event if one of them got hurt. Then he took what else did he do? He took Cara as a bean girl, right? But where he did fuck around is, why is a broken Reagan the alternate? That's how you saw like the favoritism. Like, so you have a problem with Gabby making a team, but you took Reagan, who was fucking around the whole year.
But hell, who else did they have in 2018?
They had Shiley's. They had a lot of girls that he overlooked, like Shiley's was talking about. At least them girls were healthy.
That's very true.
So I mean, like, Reagan couldn't even compete her triple twist. Like, Mamas couldn't even get her layout not downgraded. Like, what was they gonna do with Reagan? Like, Tom blackball Childs. Uh, he took her to Tokyo though, so I wouldn't say that. Like when you was blackballed, you don't know what blackballed is because
Let me tell
Marta,
you
like,
who was
listen,
blackballed. That
you never
that
saw Maddie
Maddie
Larson again,
Larson,
baby.
that Maddie Larson was blackballed. That Maddie Larson.
You
Let
never
me tell
saw
you who
Maddie
else was
Larson
blackballed.
again.
And she didn't even do bad. She just didn't do as
Yes, she
well as Marta
did.
thought she was supposed to.
She did horrible.
Sabrina Vega. Marta did not see it for Sabrina Vega. Like she was like, "How everybody else gonna bring home medals and not you, Sabrina? Never mind. We don't need you, girl. Go sit down." Tyler, we
What
don't.
happened to Sabrina Vega though?
She just didn't make any event finals or nothing. She just was there. Like, and Marta was mad at her
Okay,
for
but
that.
Sabrina Vega hit in team finals though.
But Marta thought that Sabrina was gonna be like number 2 to Jordan at that moment in time.
No,
Like
she
Sabrina,
didn't. I think she thought Allie was still gonna like get the second all around spot.
to be honest, in 2011, I don't think Marta thought Allie was gonna. I think it was. I really do think that Marta thought Allie was gonna be replaced by that point, and none of the
No,
girls.
I think Marta expected Allie to win the floor gold in 2010. And 2011. She also expected her to medal on floor in 2011. But something that brought up to me that Marta, I wonder why Marta didn't see it for Keitra Hunter.
The issue with Keitra Hunter is, as strong as she was weak on vault. So
no, she had a good DTY.
I think Keitra was only doing a Yurchenko 1.5.
No, Keitra had a double. I watched Keetra's double was really good. She could have got an Aminar. Like
what year was
in
Keitra competing in? I don't remember.
2010.
And she was there on 2009 too.
Mm-hmm. So Keitra was good. I do understand. Like, I'm like, why did you not make the world team? Because it's like, I do understand the biggest problem in 2010 was like, Marta was obsessed with bar work, especially after what happened to USA in Beijing. And that's why that's why she loved Gabby so much. Like, she would never be in a situation where USA could not win because of bars. And that's why I felt like I don't understand why Marta took Makayla Maroney, which I understand because like Makayla Maroney had the potential to win gold on vault, but Makayla Maroney's M&R only was like a couple tenths better than Allie. But USA, like I said, if Russia could have really turned it up on bars in USA against USA in London, and it would have been very similar to 2008 where USA couldn't come back on beam and floor, right? So it's like if USA was gonna lose in London, it was gonna be because of bars, like they lost to China 2008. Like it doesn't matter what USA did on beam and floor. Marta was too. Yeah, Marta wished she took Keitra Hunter after Maddie Larson fell on both of them. Yeah, and the thing is with Keitra Hunter, Maddie Larson's DTY wasn't even that good. At least she got 2 events out of Keitra instead of 1 out of Maddie. And it's like, I understand she like a lot of people say, why did she take over Mackenzie Quado? Mackenzie Quado could do bars, which Keitra could not do.
Mackenzie was a really good
for her bars.
Yeah, Mackenzie, even though she didn't have the greatest of gymnastics careers, she was a good girl for them. But yeah, y'all making me think about Keitra Hunter. I'm trying to think. I know she did Arabian double front off of beam.
A Chuso, Arabian double pike, and ended with a double Arabian on floor.
Did she fall a lot?
No, she hit all her routines. But like I said, I look at the 2010 team, like where could they have put her? Because they had Allie. They were gonna take, Marta loved her girls who was winning medals. So Rebecca Bross was obviously Rebecca Bross national champion anyway, so she was going. Bridget Sloan was hurt, but Bridget Sloan was still the world champion, so Bridget Sloan was gonna go. Then that left Mackenzie because Mackenzie could be used on bars. Allie, because Allie was consistent that year, and 2 other spots. Maddie Larson hit throughout that whole year as well. And I forgot also, and Alicia Sacramone. Alicia, yeah.
People give Maddie Larson a lot of shit, but Maddie Larson really was turning up at all the 2010 Intel Worlds. But her whole 2010 season, she was like first or second in every competition. So
Yeah. But listen, was Marta wrong for blackballing Maddie Larson though? Because I think she stood on business. That's what people said. Marta was shady, but like I said, Marta, like the way Marta ran shit, you have to make an example out of these hoes. I think you only feel some kind of way because you knew if Sky Blake would have been the one you made an example out of. Like, but I
it's
do want
so
to
many
say,
of them that would that just would be here going waiting to go to the NCAA
let
because
me say something. I do think that it's good. I think that if Marta was in control, there's a good chance Sky Blakely would have never fell in the first place. Someone brought that up.
it's a
Because
great chance.
Marta ain't play that shit. I think
It's a,
if Marta was in control, Sky Blakely with the fear of God, I'm telling you, these girls know if they fuck around, it's not end of the world. Like under Marta, no, bitch.
to be
I'm
honest,
telling
if
you,
Martin was around Sky and Charlize, like I see their potentials being unlimited for the last two quads because
yeah.
both of them girls' potentials, like USA Gymnastics, has never really tapped into either one of their true
No,
potential
I think
yet.
they tapped into Scott Shiley's a little bit, but definitely if Shiley's was like if Shiley's basically like Marta would have if Marta would have put Shiley's on a Tokyo Olympic team, like that's like similar to Gabby, Marta would have seen Shiley's
Let me
from
tell you
2 years
what would have
out.
happened under Marta in 2018. Kyra Aker would have been damn blackballed. Grace McCollum would have been blackballed. Riley McCusker would have been blackballed. So when those three girls got blackballed, then girls like Shiley's could have came to the forefront and taken over. So it was
Okay, so why would Grace have been blackballed? Grace didn't do that bad in 2018. It's 2019 when Grace would have been blackballed.
Marta would have been mad that Grace didn't do anything, even though everybody else was falling apart, and she still didn't make no event finals.
Like, but let me say something. Cara fucked around in the event finals, but Cara did put up the biggest score for the team on Beam. So I mean, in team
But
finals.
Marta would have been extra salty that Cara Aker had a free beam title and fell on that shit on her mouth. Marta didn't play them type of games. Like
She didn't, but I mean, she did. She gave like think about Allie. She gave if you hit in team finals, you have potential. She gave Allie a couple more chances because it
the
took
only
Allie
person
since
who fell in team final that she really gave chances to like that was Alicia Sacramento.
Alicia. And once she got a chance to replace Lisa Sacramento, she took it, baby.
She took it hard.
I told you one thing about Marta, she held grudges, bitch. She had no choice but to take Alicia Sacramento. But as soon as she got her chance to replace her Makayla Maroney, baby, you was done. And Ali Raisman too, bitch.
Who would have
Marta
been
was
done
that
in
kind of
for?
bitch.
Okay, other than Sky Blakely, because I know Sky would have been done in for. Other than Sky, who else would have been done in for Team USA this season? Because I know who it would be.
Jordan and Leanne, maybe.
Jordan would have been done in since the Tokyo Olympic Games. Martin would have been looking at
Yeah.
her comeback, girl.
But 2022, Marta would have put them on the team because she didn't have that much to work with. I'm telling you, Marta would, she would, like I told you, she took Alicia because she didn't have nothing to work with in 2010, 2011. But when she's like, I'm going to build up these girls so I can get rid of her. I'm telling you, Marta had a strategy in her mind. Like, she used you,
Plus
throw
the
your ass
team,
away. Like,
I think the team would look completely different because under Marta, half the girls would have been retired. And then Marty would have these juniors looking a lot better than they do
yeah,
look.
that's true. Suni Lee would have been blackballed. No, because Suni Lee won medals in 2019. So yes, she fell in team finals, but she won a bars and a floor medal. So Marta wouldn't blackball her. She would be
Maybe, ugh,
she would have blackball her because she won 2 medals.
she
Marta
might
value
have, let me tell you how Marta might have blackballed Suni if she would have gotten Morgan to be better. She might have blackballed Suni. She might
so
have.
if Marta was in control, she probably would have sent Simone. It would have been who would she have sent to Tokyo? It would have been between Morgan, Jade, Shiley's, and Sumi.
Well, if Marta was in control, she would have
Jade
never
would have
let
Jade and
Jane
Morgan would have went to
do
the
that individual route shit. It would have never happened. Um,
but the thing is it was only 4 instead of 5. So it's like they had to think about it. Like Jade did help on vault and floor a lot, but on bar they could use bars by Tokyo. Jade was putting up better scores than Grace on fucking bars and Jordan Child shit at the Olympics. So shit. But I know Tom was hella mad he ain't put but still like on beam it wasn't until this quiet when Jade started getting her shit together on beam, because Jade was still scoring low on beam in Tokyo, so they couldn't really use her on beam.
Again, it's hard because with Marta would, y'all can say what y'all want to about Marta Caroli. She saw this shit happen, and she would have saw this, and she would have really worked with Jade on bars and beam hard.
No, I think I think Marta loved to make Alicia Sacramones, like when she wanted gymnasts like to quit doing bars. I think Marta would have made Jade stop doing bars.
Let me tell you something about Marta Caroli, for real. You are absolutely,
maybe because Jade actually had potential. They always, even when they saw Jade try on bars, she actually had potential. So maybe not, but she tried to make Keitra.
I do understand that Marta would have bubble wrap Morgan Hurd until the Tokyo Olympic Games. Marta would have really protected Morgan a lot and would have
the medals.
Correct.
That's what I said in my video. Like Marta, Jade, and like I said, Marta would have sent her Jade before she sent Jocelyn to the Olympic, like to the Worlds. Like, bitch, please.
And then again, like, if Marta would have been the head coach, we don't know if Simone would have came back. Simone might have never came back.
I don't agree with that, because what people don't realize is that's why we talk about Marta wasn't a racist. Marta would never have picked Makayla Skinner. Never, bitch. No, bitch. Marta wasn't taking. Makayla Skinner was the number one of them gymnasts that Marta used. She didn't have nobody else involved in 2014. But when she had other alternatives, bitch, your ass was blackballed. Like, I'm telling you, Marta would never have taken Makayla Skinner anywhere.
Marta is a traditional Romanian gymnast coach, right? So it's not like she expects the greatest form in the world, but that shit kind of mattered to Marta. Like,
okay, what about Ali Raisman?
It was better than Makayla Skinner.
It was. Marta liked Ali, but I'm like I said, bitch, Gabby.
And Marta did work with
nobody to Gabby, baby.
Marta worked with Ali a lot on form and flexibilities and pointing toes and stuff, and that just seems to be something that USA Gymnastics doesn't care about anymore.
No, so I would say that like you talked about with that. How do I explain it? What were we talking about?
Form?
No, before that. We're on a really deep topic.
I know it was
about Simone. So anyway, what Simone doesn't understand is, like you said, Marta not being a racist, like we talked about. What people don't talk about is Simone was never expected to be a top girl in 2013. Marta saw the potential in Simone Biles, and she kept giving her chances. Because, the top girls in 2013 was supposed to be Caitlin Ohashi, Lexi Priestman, Nora Flatley. And Simone, she saw like Gabby, Marta did not see color. All she saw was talent. And Marta knew Simone Biles was better than Caitlin Ohashi. Like, she knew she was better than them other girls. Like, she knew that. And she kept giving Simone Biles these opportunities because she knew Simone Biles was the best gymnast she had at that time. So what Simone don't understand is, if she would have been fucking around with Tom Forster, Simone Biles might never went to 2013 World Championships, because Marta was the one that built her ass up going to 2013. Because Simone, bitch, you look like trash at classics. You lost to Caitlin Ohashi, like, and I mean, you would have had opportunity to compete with Caitlin Ohashi, because Simone wasn't seen as a top junior. Marta knew Simone. No, so Marta saw the potential in Simone Biles, and she kept building her up, just like Gabby in 2011, 2012. Like, Marta knew Gabby was the best gymnast that she had in America, and she was going to get Gabby to what she knew she was capable of.
And maybe that answers your question about Keitra Hunter. Maybe Marta just never saw it for Keitra. I don't know why.
Like you said, Marta has secret psychic visions. So why do you think Marta didn't fuck with Tasha Swiker? And I do want to say that I hear Tasha Swiker. I think she was a little bit blackballed, but I do think Tasha Swiker, like she been to two Olympics. I mean, in Olympics, two World Championships. She ain't win not one medal. So that's another big thing. You've been brought to all these World Championships. You ain't winning nothing. Like
You gotta understand the context of what you're saying. And that at that point in gymnastics, even though the Americans, even in 20 that quad, they just came off of the last quad where America
where they
was
sucked.
last place and got a bronze medal because the Chinese people cheated, right? So when the next quad with Tasha Schweiker came in, even though she wasn't winning individual medals, she was making finals, which is something the American girls was not doing. She was she helped the team win a bronze medal in '01 and a gold medal in '03. And like in my opinion, Tasha Schweiker was one of the very first gymnasts that Marta molded up until 2004. And what happened in 2004 is, from what I've heard and what people said is,
yeah, I know the messy. I watched the Olympic trials day one, and I do want to say for 2004 because I never really paid attention to that quad. Let me just say something. Courtney Coupettes was so overrated. Like in my opinion, like
and that's and if you watch the Olympic trials, just watch
they
the Olympic.
gassed Courtney Coupette up like.
And Tasha Schweiker was doing routines very similar to everybody else, right? I'm not saying she was better than people. I'm not saying she was worse than people. She was just doing routines very similar to everybody else. Just watch the trials. Everybody else was scoring somewhere between a 9.6 and a 9.4. For whatever reason, Tasha Schweiker was scoring somewhere between a 9.2 and an 8.9. Doing the exact
so I want
same
to say, I think they scored Tasha fairly on bars. Because she scored like a 9.5, 9.6, and she did have some leg separation, shit like that on bars. But I do want to say it was vault when she got that 9.1. I was like,
and that's what I'm saying. Like if you go and
but I
watch
want
your
to say that I hear that, but like let's be real, Ashley Postel won a gold, right? Didn't Courtney Coupettes win a gold? Carly Patterson won a silver in 2003. Chelsea Mimo Holly Weiss won a medal. So it's like I do kind of see where Marta was like, all these other girls are consistently winning medals, but what are you doing? But I do want to say, in terms of the team finals,
if you want to bring up
listen,
Ashley
Marta,
Postel,
I do want to say Tasha did pop off in team finals, though. I will give her that.
and that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like Tasha was gonna go and win the Olympic all around title, but her scores was needed for team finals. That's why they came in second place. Is because Marta was fucking around and just being petty. Even like Ashley Postel. If you go back and watch Ashley Postel's national championships routine, she was ready for the Olympics. Again, her routines was starting from a 10.0. She was the world being champion. Marta was mad at her because she had to pull out of 2003 with the stomach flu virus. That girl was scoring like a 8.8 with 10.0 start value floor routines without falls. Like,
let me just say something though. Marta ain't play that. Oh, I'm a little hurt. Like that's what I feel
she
about
did.
Trinity.
She did.
Like I
That's
said,
why.
Trinity. Listen, when you have because Trinity, like, oh, my ankle hurt. Like, bitch, you still can't do a DTY. Like, I'm sorry. I guess I'm from that ruthless ass mentality. How many broken bitches have we seen do DTYs in our lives? Like, girl, why you still competing a full twist of your chain? I can understand not turning up on floor, but didn't Makayla Maroney have a broken toe still competing on all these motherfucking amateurs? Girl, please, like Trinity, you have a full twist of your Chenko.
Like, does
Like
Trinity have a double for real? For like, this is no cheat shade to her, but we have never seen Trinity do anything harder than a Yurchenko 1.5. Like, never. Even when she was an elite, that was her fault. Or Yurchenko 1.5. Like, is a double even possible for her?
so I think Marta, like the problem with Morgan is Morgan kept training. Once she found out about what was gonna happen, all the other girls took a break. So Morgan should have just took a break after like COVID happened and just like had like a comeback basically. Stop training these difficult ass routines. You have to wait a whole nother year, right?
But see, Alexis, this is where I'm going to disagree with you at, sister. Now, here where I'm coming from with this. Here where I'm coming from. If you're so hurt, then why are you competing? Why didn't you pull out the competition? Why are you still here, right? So it's like, I don't like
Gymnast
when
should
people.
not be a four. Yes, in a team final, bitch, we have 5 gymnasts. Your ass either going up, you never gonna make a team again. That's what it is. What it is, bitch. I'm sorry, but that's what you signed up for. And sometimes you gotta be a little bit abusive. The goal is to win, bitch. And the NFL, does it? You know how many NFL players dealing with injuries right now? They still on that motherfucking field, bitch. Like what else? What are we supposed to do?
It's like, if you're so hurt, and that's what this is my issue as a fan with the
Sit your
girls.
hurt ass down.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is what my issue is with the girls themselves, right? We have to redefine this word injured or hurt or something like that, right? Because you're right, Jimlandia. Like, my brother was in the NFL with a whole ass, broke ass ankle, bitch. And he was expected to go out there every week and give it his whole all. Why? Because they was paying that man to do that shit. And I just don't. I don't know where we're at now with the. If you were so hurt, why were you there? Like, and maybe it's my mentality, right? But then if she was so hurt, why was she there? Why is she making a team when there was other girls who wanted to make a team who isn't hurt and they didn't?
Yeah.
But like,
you know who else would have been blackballed by Marta?
mm-hmm.
Trinity Thomas. Listen,
okay, so Alexis, you agree with that? Like, okay, so
listen.
Okay.
Once she showed, once she refused to have a double 60 Yurchenko in that 2018 quad, girl, please, like Marta was trying to get Ammonites out of bitches. Fuck 1.5. Like, girl.
Trinity was kind of blackballed by Tom Forster. I mean,
yeah, Tom was racist. If you actually go back and think about it, only reason he put you on a team if you were not white is if you were really making, like, you had to fight for it. You know what I'm saying? But mediocre ass bitches like Grace Riley, they were getting shit handed to them.
And like my thing right now for Trinity, if her ankle is so hurt that she can't vault,
why are you doing a choose of eating now?
Like, don't sit up there and say that you're hurt. Say, "Oh, my DTY isn't ready yet." Just tell the truth.
How's your DTY not ready yet as a fucking elite gymnast? Like, if
it never was
the case,
ready. It never was ready. She always did her Chinko 1.5. I'll be right back, you guys. Talk to the kids for me, Jomlandia.
Okay, Caitlin Jong has a better chance of making a team than Trinity. That's a reach. Like, Caitlin Jong, where's she going to dramatically improve? I agree that if they're injured, then they shouldn't be on the team. Stay your ass up. Exactly. Next person up, the fuck? Like, 2024, like, how did we ever have a girl domestically doing Ammonites? Yeah, like, Marta valued difficulty. Like, you just ain't just gonna make no team and just fuck around. Like, and I feel like people, they're not arguing with that same logic, and that's why we're not really like progressing. And even with Shilese, like, if Marta got a hold of Shilese, she'd be looking like 2012 Gabby. What? They're scared to end up like Riley at the Winter Cup. Riley was fucking around trying to do Truce of beating us. Like, let's be, bitch, your double layout suck. Like, what you like trying to add a full twist to that? Like, they were trying to make Riley into Jade. Only thing they did do good was they got some of Jade some of Riley's bar skills. But they were trying to make fucking Riley into Jade and shit, having Riley do Truce of beating us and shit. You remember when they had Riley training Chusos? It fucking
Let me tell you something.
Like, let's be so for real right now.
I really wish Riley McCusker didn't get hurt at, what was it, Winter Cup?
Mm-hmm.
Because I just really wanted to see if she could actually do a chief. Like, she couldn't even do a double layout. How the hell are you doing a chuso? Like, I just wanted to see them tumbling passes happen.
Yeah. No fucking way. Like, that's why she got injured. Because it's like, listen, Brian Carey, he did his big one with Jade Carey in 2021. He did. Because the way he had her, like, that bitch was like a motherfucking Terminator out there in Tokyo. Like, just, she was going off. But it's like he was trying to make Riley into Jade, like having her do Jade type of skills. He did, like, he took a lot of Riley's skills on bars and translated into Jade skills on bars. But, like, I don't know what he was doing with Riley's tumbling passes. Like, she was going to get hurt. Her body ain't made to be doing no Chusavitas and shit like that.
And maybe that's Trinity Thomas' issue. Like,
Trinity can do it. Trinity's like Shiley's. She's not like Riley. She has power.
But for whatever reason, that vault just don't translate. Like, I don't know.
Suni's like that though. Suni can't vault, but she can do double doubles. So I mean,
Suni is like that. Like, vault just.
And that's what you said.
And then Gabby is the opposite. Gabby could vault, but like, I need to see a syllabus Gabby. Like, oh my gosh! Like,
I mean, if Gabby wanted to, she could. It's just she ain't really dead center on doing shit like that.
That's true too.
You got to realize the 1.5, the triple's worth like the same as a double double anyway. So it's like, why?
But I will say this. Riley, I wish Riley McCusker didn't get hurt because
I wanted to see Skinner not get a spot on the team.
Period. And I think if Riley never got hurt and was just doing her regular all-around performance, I think they would have put her on the team over Grace.
I'll be real with you. I think if Riley and Morgan were up to par, I don't know if Jordan would ever made it to Tokyo.
She wouldn't have, because like, I think that's, if we're just gonna be honest, that team, them the two girls that Team USA kind of needed for just that.
But Riley's one of the most overrated gymnasts of like.
Absolutely. Riley McCusker wasn't all that, but them bars was bars. Them bars was bars, and then she could have helped.
Them bars and bars, and when they needed her, the bars and those. So I mean,
that's the issue too.
That beat wasn't beat when they needed it though. Like,
Riley. I'm gonna take it back.
Listen, Riley would have been blackballed once she got beat by Musafina that came back from giving birth. Like,
wow.
Once she got beat by that postpartum Musafina, who also failed too, and still lost to that bitch. Marta would have blackballed her. Like, Marta ain't play that shit. How you lose to Musafina, who just came back from pregnancy? Like, are you fucking serious?
That's funny as fuck.
And she did though. You remember that in Birmingham, that World Cup?
I mean, Riley McCusker, and this, I know y'all accuse me of hating her. I don't hate her. It's just, she is to me the definition of overrated. Like, because.
Yeah. Who more overrated, her or Grace?
Competition at American Cup, that girl was falling.
Who more overrated, her or Grace?
At least.
It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. You got to think about it. I posted that on my poll too.
I'm gonna say Riley because even though Grace didn't do very much, at least she's still. Nah, because I think if Riley would have not been hurt, she would have made both of those teams over her.
No, like the thing is with Grace, the way people act like Grace was just gonna clear Suni, like they really thought Grace was gonna be the second best gymnast. Like, people thought Grace could even beat Simone.
But they thought the same thing about Riley and bars. Everybody was thinking that Riley was getting ready to clear Suni on bars too. Like, that's a hard one. That's a hard one. It was a lot of
but I could see that Riley has cleared Suni on bars before. That's not that unbelievable. But like, to sit up here and say that Grace was gonna beat Suni, like, say Grace could even, that people saying Grace would have won the all around. if she wasn't hurt in Tokyo. Like, I'm telling you, it's hard because people actually really expected Grace to like be that fucking girl. Like, and they always was. Remember they had Grace showing all these damn upgrade videos and shit. Like, I'm telling you, both
My
of
thing
them.
with Grace is, I think Grace, if she just would have been Amanda Borton, she would have been fine. If she just would have known her plays, do just a decent level of difficulty, but not too much. But even then, when she started watering down, she still would fall. Like,
And the thing is, Grace could never like was never a better gymnast than Morgan. They wanted to replace Morgan Hurt with Grace so fucking bad, and it's like I
I
said,
think
the
I feel
biggest
like they
downgrade
wanted
in
to replace
gymnastics
Morgan
history.
Hurt with Suni Lee, and they kind of did.
You said what?
I think they wanted to replace Morgan with Suni.
No, they definitely wanted to replace Morgan with Grace. Even if, the people wanted Morgan to sit out 2018 and let Grace and Riley be the all arounders because they thought Morgan already had her time and shit. I'm telling you, like they always want to replace Morgan with Grace. The same way they want to replace
Riley,
Jade with Jocelyn. Like
wait, Riley
just a
McCusker was on the
downgrade.
2018 World's team, wasn't she?
Yeah. They thought
She
Riley was
didn't
gonna
make
beat
Riley
Morgan.
final, did she?
No, she got super country out by Morgan.
Period.
And she fell on Bean.
This is why I'm going to say Riley is still more overrated than Grace. Because at least Grace is over there at Utah helping them do something. What the fuck is Riley McCusker doing? And y'all still is hyping Riley McCusker up like he's the best gymnast at Florida. Like, yeah,
Okay,
no, the
but
answer.
let's be real now. Don't Grace be fucking around when they need her at Utah too, though?
At least she helps them. Like, what does
Yeah,
Riley
but I'm telling
do?
you, Grace is just like she just don't have her shit together. Like I don't know what Tom saw in her. It's just the whiteness, like because Marta would have blackballed that bitch so a long time ago. Like Grace probably would have. Grace was just like someone said. Grace. The thing about Riley is Riley was actually good. I guess like Riley was like her bars and beam. I guess like was actually special, right? Like Grace was like one of the most bland gymnasts. Like, what did Grace even have? They're like, what about Grace really made you like, oh my God, like that's just great to watch. Like Grace was just like a very boring. Think about like even Leanne. Like Leanne, it's nice to watch Leanne. Like, what does Grace even have? Grace never had anything really. You tell me I'm wrong. Like Morgan was at least Riley was at least good to watch.
Damn, Grace didn't even win the American Cup.
Yeah, she got cleared by Leanne.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Grace didn't even defend Cara Eaker at all when she was getting abused in Utah. I think you think Cara Eaker was making shit up.
No.
Cara, it would have been Marta abusing your ass if girl, I'm telling you, you got spared. Cause I remember when Tom was talking about he would have taken Cara if she would have hit. Um, what? You taking her to two worlds and she ain't bring home no medals? Why she going to the Olympics? For what?
I think you mean as the individual. I think
Yeah,
over
individual for what though? What? Why?
it would have made more. I mean,
It
we
would have
all
made more
know
sense.
we know how everything played out in hindsight, but still, for them to take both Jade and Makayla as the
Yeah.
individual, that just
And let me say something though. I'm gonna put Makayla Skinner. I never thought Makayla Skinner was really that overrated to put on my overrated list. But now I take that back because y'all really thought she was gonna clear Jade Carey when she went to Tokyo. Like you thought she was really gonna super country Jade out. Like some of y'all really did think that on Vol. And it's like Jade was like, no, baby, like
you know why I say Makayla Skinner is overrated, because she makes herself overrated, because don't nobody else see these results that she thinks she deserves but
I
herself.
say Grace because Riley had so much potential. Grace was just there. But the thing is, Riley, the people act like it's like it's hard. It's hard because Riley's potential was overrated as well. Riley was never going to be Riley, like just like Vlada. The best Riley could have ever hoped to be was to get fourth place in an all around bitch. Like Riley was never going to be good enough on floor to win. Like that just is what it is. Vlada is the exact same Genesis as Riley. Say I'm wrong.
Vlada, from Russia?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're making me think of things I never thought of. Hold on.
Vlada, Riley, and Lasky looking like the same kind of gymnast. They suck on vault and floor, and they're good on bars and beam. They struggle with vault because of their body type, and they can't do difficult skills on floor when it comes to tumbling. You never seen people make them comparison.
But at least, okay,
Riley was better than them on vault and floor, but not by much. She wasn't like Morgan's like Jay, like you know what I'm saying, like Morgan Grace level on vault, but her DTY was better than Vlada's, but it wasn't good, right? But they on floor, they just weren't like Vlada, Riley, Nasty. They were never gonna tumble on floor for real, but they could turn. They're all very I thought everyone knew that.
Yeah, I think Vlada is better than Riley.
I think Riley's better than Vlada on bars. I think Riley could have been better on Vlada than Beam, but Riley was less consistent. Vlada made floor finals of that bum ass 2022 World Championships. I mean, 2000 and still fucked around and got fourth at that too. So again, no. I think Riley could have beaten Vlada.
I don't.
Vlada got beat by Kelly Cello, baby. Like, she did. She did. She got cleared by Kelly Cello.
That's a hard one. Maybe I'm biased against Riley McCusker, but I don't think she would beat Vlada.
Because Vlada was more consistent. So I'll say that. But I think she beats Vlada on bars. No, they're probably like the same on bars, right?
I would say
Being they're like the same as well. I think Riley's better than Vlada on vault, but she's worse than Vlada on floor. They both sucked on floor, but like I said, at least Vlada was getting her turns connected and shit. Like, what was Riley gonna do?
That bum ass Chuso and then break her. I don't know.
You mean that open pipe full in? Like, let's be so for real. Like, I want to see Riley's Chuso because it's just like. I just think a nasty look and try to even do a double layout. Like, let's be so real.
I don't understand why Did Roddy ever compete a double layout before?
Yeah. It wasn't good though.
Okay.
It was very piped. But it was decent.
Jordan Childs, I hope you don't expect to have the same Olympic process as last go round, girl. Because, baby, you better turn up and turn out or every possible. I can't believe you didn't try for assignments, Jordan. You're one of the main people that needs to see where your routines are.
So you think, but let's be real, the last assignment Jordan had, she fucked around at Pan Am's. Like.
Okay, but see, okay, this is going to sound harsh, but if you're gonna fall, I need you to fall here so I could know not to take you. Like,
yeah, Jordan did turn up in team finals for USA 2022, but
Jordan has possibilities. Jordan, I would say this about Jordan. Like, I believe in her gymnastics. Like, Jordan has the possibility to be the second best behind Simone. It's just.
I don't think Jordan and Leanne can beat Shiley's. as of now. Like, even like I said, even if they're max, I think their max is just enough to go to even be competitive with Shilese as of now without even upgrades. Because Shilese is so much better than them on bars. They don't really get that much over her on vault. Shilese is better than them on beam, and they're not gonna make up enough on her on floor to beat them. So, like I said, I don't. Jordan and Leanne's best could beat Shilese on an off day, but I
See,
don't
but
think they could.
I think Jordan could put a bar routine together better constructive wise. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be competitive with Charlize, no, but it could bridge the gap a little bit more.
Yeah, I think she can. She can lose half, even if she's losing half a point to Shilese, which is a good thing for her because Shilese is putting up like what almost a 15 on bar, especially domestically. She probably break 15 this year. If Jordan Charles even put up a 14.5, which is unlikely, I think Jordan maxes out like at a 14.3, right? Like,
I think
no.
Jordan can get a 14. It depends on her bar routine construction, though.
Jordan was only scoring like a 14.
But look at how many handstands this bar routine she has have. Like if they take away like half of those handstands, I think she could get like a 14.5.
But how's she gonna build up difficulty? She never even done a shap. She never even done a shap half. Like she never even done a Van Leeuwen. So
She's
can she
gonna
even
have
do
to
that?
learn several damn release moves. Like
That's what I'm
who's
saying. Like
but see
Jordan,
what
I think Leanne has more potential. But the thing is that Leanne still have her in bars.
she don't. Le- Like yeah, like oh baby, oh I'm so sorry, Gage Gymnastics fucked you over because you were supposed to
Yeah.
be that girl for a long time. Oh.
I think Leanne still has her. Leanne can upgrade on beam. I know that. But bars is like you said, bars is where
Leanne
it's like
had M bars. She had a fucking double dismount. She had
that fuck that double double. That wasn't nothing but a deduction trap. But I think that in bar, if she can get her coma, but I'm telling you, I think Leanne wants to make the Olympics bad. You know, when someone like remember how Jordan Childs wanted it in Tokyo? Like when someone wants it bad, it's hard. Like think about Lori in 2016. Like I think Leanne wants this. And I think Kayla wants it as well. But Kayla, you're just not good enough. Like I hate to be the one to tell you, but you're just not good enough, like as a gymnast.
but see, and then I'm not gonna say I don't think Leanne isn't good enough. I don't think Leanne's gonna have the start values to make the team.
But you think Leanne doesn't know that? Like Leanne knows like the shit she could get away with before. Like let's be real, Leanne knew she could survive what she had in the past. But I'm telling you, we'll see. But I refuse to believe we're gonna get the same Leanne we got last year.
Because I just don't see how she can upgrade that bar routine. I don't see what she can do.
I can. She got to rework it up from the jump, but she can get a 6. If she comes with 6 O's on bars and beam, what you need to be asking what Jordan Child's gonna do? Fuck Kayla the cello. And what Jordan Child's gonna do when she get at 2.5 the what Jordan Child's doing when she get at 2.5 the full as her third telling pass again.
Y'all is messy as fuck in the comment
What
section.
somebody say? Not sure what's going on. WCC Melanie got cleared by Jay by Boy says Britney Spears routine. How I'm talking about how you thought she was doing something, Jaji?
She won. She did do something. She
Leanne
beat
ain't
them.
gonna have no more. Get the fuck out of my face. But I do think Leanne. I still put Leanne. I think Leanne is out. Leanne wants this, and I
Now,
just like,
I know
huh?
you said you would never add a black person to your almost overrated list. So I would never ask
Never.
you to do it. But if you did, Melanie would definitely be number one.
The audacity we trying to talk about Melanie when you stand Scott Blakely is a reach. We just gonna say it like that.
Hey, it may
Because
be a
there's
re-
an argument for her as well, but I would never say it.
Hey, Scott Blakely only been fucking around 2 years. How long have Melanie been fucking around?
What, 7 years? Yeah.
And let me tell you something. And this is like WCC. Y'all need to just let that girl go back to France right now. If y'all gonna just give her a whole new flow routine with the exact same choreography, just different music. Like, what the fuck was that?
I do want to appreciate them. Her double layout is good though. So they did a big.
That's true.
Her tumbling looks better.
And that's what my thing is with Cecile and Laurent. Y'all are very good at teaching tumbling, but the rest of the gymnastics.
Let me say something else they suck at. Let's talk about Melanie's handstands have always sucked. Like that's like her like stop with these full pirouettes. She cannot do them. Like like stop with these the way you bob your head. Like stop.
I agree. Like, no, I agree.
You know your gymnast weaknesses. Like that's what you should know. Okay, my gymnast can't do a good ring lead. Like stop. We're gonna stop doing ring leads. Stop with onos and lings and these shit. Like Melanie is not. No, Melanie can barely even do. Melanie can't even do a simple cast and handstand really good. The fuck, like every time I see Melanie do not even one turn, it's always pushing. On a good day, she getting 1/10 off. And on a good day, but on an average day, she pushing 5/10. Like,
so y'all really expect this girl to do 3 E turns in this bar routine that are going to get each 5/10 deduction because she's not hitting nowhere near handstand. In bar 4.
I don't know why Melanie's handstands are so bad.
It's her shoulder angle. Her shoulder angle is just bad. And that's the thing they need to work on. But
you know who else suck on handstands? But it's my favorite gymnast.
Rebecca Andrade.
Listen, it's the one out the shop of sneaker, but for me, like
the starter 4. It's closer than Melanie's though.
Yeah, sometimes Rebecca do hit it. I will give her that. Sometimes Rebecca would give you a good bar team.
The issue is with Melanie, at least, probably Rebecca too, is they're actually turning in handstand. Like most people start turning before they get to handstand and finish in handstand. But no, these girls are turning in the handstand position. Like that's
because one thing about Charlie, she could do some handstands.
Oh yes. Gabby too. Gabby is pretty decent at handstands too.
Yeah.
WCC had a dream of uniting a nation, but they ain't continuing to form. Let me tell you something. WCC thought they were going to have the top American girl and the top French girl.
Melanie is a top French girl.
She is. But y'all need to let her train over there in France for the rest of the year because clearly y'all attentions are elsewhere because.
But I think all of them like.
At least y'all took away her Nabisa, which was horrible, so that's a good thing. But
I think WCC is just like in general. I think Jordan Childs is their biggest success story because they really did the way like Jordan, the Jordan Childs we saw in 2021 was like a brand new bitch. Like,
and we can't even give Simone their credit. Simone was already that girl.
And I mean that, like, if you think about it, when Simone went to them, Simone got hella inconsistent. Like,
that's the thing. That's her bar.
Couldn't stay on bounce. Simone couldn't stay in bounds.
Better, but Mama don't stay in bounds for shit. Like, and they keep making Simone do stupid hard things just because she can. Like, and there's no strategy in nothing that she does. Like, it's just
the vaults. Like, she's so focused on your Chanko double pipe, she's struggling on chains and shit. Like, Priorities not even with like I'm telling you, even with some people don't talk about it because people Simone is the greatest of all time. But Simone got to come down talking about. I don't say so much shit about everybody I can even think of on my podcast, and I'm still running my fucking mouth. So, bitch, we ain't going nowhere, bitch. Like, listen, all the shit I said on that Ratchet podcast, you already
Man,
know. Do you know who pissed me off more than anybody? This who you hate more than anybody.
who?
I'm just gonna say they name start with a B.
Vanessa Toyota.
No, I said start with a B.
Oh, B. I really don't know who. Oh, Becky Downey. Let me tell you something. I love you, Becky Downey. And I gotta be real careful what I say about you on Twitter because I know your mom follow me. I just
listen. If they have to take her to Paris, that's just sad.
and the sad part is that they don't have nobody at all right now. And she just might make her way to the Paris Olympics for real.
Okay, but listen, Georgia May is fucking around too.
At least Georgia May is doing.
Georgia May being routine. Wow, that's all I can say. Like, that's just
Hey, at least she look.
What GB gonna fuck around, not even qualified team.
At least they have Odine and Alice, but other than them, they don't.
Ruby Evans is
acting, girl. You used to be good. Like,
I'm telling you, Becky gonna fuck around, put up like an 11. I'm telling you, shit, a 10. Like, cause Becky
and Georgia May and Reese, and Becky, y'all both can't be fucking around on bars. Like, y'all are their top 2 bar workers. Like, well, at least Georgia May won a bronze medal at this competition on bars, so that's something. But,
ooh, but Becky, how you only focus on bars, but you keep falling on bars? Like, girl, where's all your time going in the gym? Like, I ain't never seen someone who just like we can count on our fingers how many times she said.
Becky Johnny, I hate to do it to you, girl, but maybe it's time to flat screen.
Hang it up, like
maybe it's time because, girl,
Best Buy. Let Georgia May fuck around. Georgia May is the reason GB ain't win no medal. Georgia May kept falling in team finals like last year. Like, wasn't it like 3 falls from her or something?
Georgia May reminds me so much of fucking Madison Larson, for real. Like, they look alike to me. They have the same damn gymnastics technique, and they both can be like brilliant all season. Then just at one competition.
No, the thing is, Georgia May ain't finna win no medals international in the individual world championship medals. Like, you know, my co-host Cal, he from GB, and he be gassing up. I'll be like, Cal, like I said, I don't know what the fuck's in the tea over there, but like, ooh.
Is Georgia May fitting biracial?
I think, I don't know. Maybe those shoulders holding with the Love of the Nation and the British Black Hope, they better hope. I hope Jessica is able to compete by
now
then.
I've seen this comment earlier. I do know. I know British gymnastics is. It was like, damn, we fucked around so hard. We got Ellie to retire. We still fucking around with Becky. Like, we thought it was gonna be the opposite way.
Yeah, they could use Ellie. They could use Claudia or Amy Tinkler. Okay.
Claudia Fragapani, I know you be over there fucking around, girl. You could still make this team.
Claudia retired.
Oh, she did? Oh, damn.
But I mean, it's enough. Listen, the way Carolina Porter used to just be coming out of retirement with like no time, bitch.
Look at Amelia Morgan. That hoe said, "Fuck y'all, Utah bitch. I'm finna go over here and make this damn GB team."
You think she gonna make the team though?
I would put Amelia on the team right now over Georgia May, not because of her start values, just because I trust Amelia more than Georgia May.
But you would still take Becky?
If I had to choose between Georgia May and Becky, yeah.
So the thing is, Cal said Georgia because I think Georgia is more consistent than Becky, but Becky does have a chance on bars.
That's why I would take her.
But I think that let's be real, Georgia is more likely to hit bars than Becky though.
Yeah.
So you either take your chance with a 13-7 from Georgia or a 14-5 from Becky, but a more likely a 12. So again, that's what you have.
True. It's not great.
What would Marta do? That's right. Before I pick any team, I think what would Marta do?
Marta would have had both of them hoes retired and would have had some video hardcore done in the damn 7.0 bar routine by now.
See what I'm talking about. Think about when Marta had nothing, when her back was up against the wall. Think about how she like 2010. Like Marta, like I'm telling you, Marta, her strategy. I think 2010 was when Marta really showed her talent for picking teams because she had nothing in terms of like gymnasts, right? But she was still able to put together a team that could have realistically won gold if it wasn't for Maddie Larson fucking around. So again, like that is Maddie. Like Marta would take girls didn't really have anything and still be able to put like 2 and 2 together and get 4. So like I'm like that's what I'm thinking. Like what
those are American girls. This is the GB team girl. They don't have them. I mean, they have people, but not really. Like
besides Rebecca Bras, Ondine and Alice are better than all the American girls that Marta had in 2010.
That's true.
So I mean, that's very much true. Maddie Larson is very overrated. We know that. Like, but I want to say that Courtney McCool is so fucking overrated. Like,
she absolutely was overrated.
Anna Pavlova as well. Y'all love y'all.
Anna ain't never do much of nothing.
But when they gas her up though, like the results don't back that up. Like they always making shit up about her. Oh, she was robbed this, robbed that. No, she just got her ass cleared. She sucked on bars. Nobody ever wants to talk about that.
I know, to be a Russian and to be bad on bars, that's like being a Chinese gymnast and being bad on bars.
Wasn't Ksenia bad on bars? Afanasieva?
I don't think she was. Wait, she did do all around one year, but she wasn't really an all around.
2011.
Yeah, she wasn't really one of their all arounders, though. Yeah, Afanasieva was there for a while. She made the 08 team, the 012 team, and almost made the 16 team.
She was just sick. If you think about it, Melnikova's been around for a while. If Melnikova was not banned, this would be Melnikova's 3rd Olympics.
Yeah.
Rebecca, this is going to be Rebecca's 3rd Olympics. Flavia's too.
Yeah, Melnikova has. Do you think Melnikova is going? First of all, do you even think the Russians are going to be allowed to compete net squad?
I think so. And also someone talked about, I don't think Trump is likely to win as of now, but with the return of Trump, very much. Like I'm telling you, the way he fought over them Russians, if he comes back, all them bans against them coming down. Like,
yeah, that's true.
So I'm saying that also I just think in general, like this ban gonna wear off eventually. Like the thing is, will Russia come to LA? Because they have to come to our home. So
It's very similar to the repeat of damn 1984, isn't it? Like,
yeah, where they chose not to come, but I think they would come. They came to. I feel like they don't really have that much to lose, like because like I said, we not them, bitch. We can't ever go to the Olympics in Russia. They gonna hold Simone and everybody hostage, bitch. Like. But you never said what would Marta do if she had to pick between Georgia May and Becky.
oh, she would go with Becky Downey, I
She
think,
would probably.
because it's just a better chance at a medal. Even though Georgia, like at 13-7, I think they could probably get the same thing from Amelia with like 2 more skills in her bar routine.
Angelina was in tears after her Russian championship flew. I think she might retire. I feel she was in tears because it's like when you're giving it all your all and it's like for nothing, that would make anyone would break down. What you would think this is? Can you imagine getting up? I don't understand how they even have the motivate. Like somebody say, that's the part of the reason why Julia and Lissy look how they do. They lack motivation. That's people don't understand. If someone announced tomorrow that Russia could compete, you would see a completely different Listy and Julia. And that's what USA should be afraid of. And I think that USA, they're not, oh, Russia's not competing. We don't got to really train for shit. But it's like, no. Listy and Julia, what are they competing? Like, why are they fighting? For what? There's nothing to fight for, right? But I'm telling you, let them find they compete at the Olympic Games. I'm telling you, these bitches.
Understand why the Russians are doing so much difficulty.
Yeah, but they want to keep their skills. That's what Julia said. They don't want to be Emma Malabuyo and just lose off.
I mean, with Angelina, though, like,
it took
are
10
you
years
really going to try for a 4th Olympics, girls? Like, this was your last shot, really. Like,
Julia's the best. Julia proved to be the best Russian as of now. So I mean, maybe she could make it to LA. Maybe. She's in pretty decent shape, yeah. She made it. She don't survive 2 years of being banned. What is it? 3 years of being banned now? Like, still up to shape. She might. I mean, she's made it 3 years, and I mean, they haven't had to compete as much either because they've been banned. So they rest. I mean, in a way, they kind of rested themselves. My thing is, I think Listy might not like. I kind of feel bad for Listy because Listy might not ever get a chance to peak. You know what I'm saying? Like,
she's not because I think she already peaked. Actually, I think in 2018 was her peak.
No, I think Listy peaked and
2020
Listy peaked in 2020. I think she peaked in 2022.
Yeah.
It was 2018 because she barely had any difficulty. 2022 is when Listy was actually doing pretty decent with her upgrades and stuff.
I meant 22. I meant 22.
But Listy also had a growth spurt. I think she ain't get injured. So I mean, with the fact that Listy and Julia ain't get injured with how they were landing on every tumbling pass, like, is a miracle, bitch.
And that's again with Listinova. I don't. It's just her technique is just so bad, and the Russians, who are normally known for great technique, just
our Russians always had bad twisting and bad tumbling form.
But it's even her roundoffs and her back handsprings are bad. Like,
it's her run for me, like I said. Julia, yes, Listy, her technique is just her. Julia got bad technique too, though. Julia's.
Oh gosh, yeah. Mama legs.
Yeah. Listy still is a better gymnast than Julia in terms of potential. Julia in terms of results, but Listy ain't get the chance to. Well, it took Julia how long to get her shit together? Like, Listy to have all that time. Lissy's an American gymnast. Not Lissy's very Russian in terms of how she does things.
Yeah. Listy is like the Russian's version of an American gymnast. You know how like sometimes we'll have like some girls like
Riley.
Riley, who is like an American version of what Russian gymnast, but the American interpretation of that. That's what I see Listy as, like the Russian interpretation of what they presume an American gymnast to be.
Yeah, but she has good ring leaps. Like she has that good technique on bars, except for her dismount, right? So I mean, I don't know about. I would say. I
Some of
wonder
the
if.
Americans have good ring leaps. A couple, like three.
Okay, name them. Because
Connor.
Suni's ring leaps is not good.
Connor has good. You mean currently, right now? Okay. Connor.
Charlize don't do ring leaps. I think if Charlize did ring leaps, it would be good though. Charlize's switch half is good.
It
She one of
is.
the only ones that actually, her and Connor, the only ones actually can do it good. Does Sky Blakely do ring leaps?
No.
But Sky could. Sky has a technique to do ring leaps really good though.
She shouldn't. She's. Sky has that same issue that Gabby has, where she lifts her front leg higher than her back leg.
But Gabby's ring leap on floor is like one of the best ever. That's why I have hope for her on beam. Because Connor's ring leap used to suck on beam too. And they fixed it. So if they can save Connor, they can save Gabby. Like Gabby can do a good ring leap. She just can't do a good ring leap on beam. And actually, like you said,
Because she doesn't.
her ring jump
Yeah,
is
she
good.
does a decent ring
It's her
jump.
switch
Her
ring.
switch is.
Yeah, real bad.
Larry, you need to take that out. That's fine.
He fixed it with Connor. That's the only thing he did fix with Connor was that damn ring lead. Carl Eakers, let me take this back. Suni's ring leads are decent. But Lissy's aren't that good either. So I mean, I
Suni,
guess Suni.
it depends. Suni can have great ring leaps, or it depends on how much energy she's putting into it that day. But who else has a really good ring leap from the Americans? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm so sorry. Who else does ring leaps?
Leanne's ring leaps are bad.
Very.
But that's Gage. That's Gage. That ain't even her fault. Like, Gage just do everything wrong. Like,
just weird. Just so weird. And it's like,
fuck Alphonse. Like, why was he not on your coach list for like overrated coaches?
he's gonna be damn number one on my next one. I promise you that.
Okay, but what about Kim Zemesco though?
She's definitely there. It's
only thing about Kim Zemesco that she does good is she's able to give them good choreography. None of Kim Zemesco's girls was just fucking around with their choreo and shit like that. Like, their choreo is usually pretty decent.
The only reason why I didn't put Alpha on my first list, I believe, is because I had to acknowledge that at least he does bring people to the Olympics sometimes.
He ain't had someone make the Olympics since 2004. You realize I was a toddler? Like, let's be so for real right now.
But
I didn't even know he got them girls to the 2004. But in terms, and think about 2004 is cold. You don't have to do that much. Once they start turning it up with 2008, that's when he really fell off of a cliff.
I think the country who has the most similar style to the Americans,
Brazil.
Brazil is like a mix between the American and like the Russian style.
I would say Britain, the British girls, just a lesser version.
Yeah, that's the answer. The British girls, they're basically.
I would say Rebecca. I think Rebecca might be the most talented gymnast I've ever seen.
I agree with you, Alexis. That's the thing with Al Fong. His gymnasts are always the bridesmaids, never the brides. So that's why I didn't put him on the first list because he does always have girls in the mix. Like even if they don't make the team, they're in the mix. So that's
He held Leanne and Cara back.
Oh,
Leanne is
absolutely.
another. Leanne is also really talented. I remember just watching because I never really knew about her into the 2019 American Cup. I just remember watching her like, wow, like Leanne is a very talented gymnast,
And
and
let me
that's
tell you,
why. Let me just go ahead and clear some of y'all Killer the Cello fans because Killer the Cello could never. The way Leanne moves and like the way Leanne just exits out of her skills, Killer the Cello in her wildest dreams in Taylor Swift's voice, bitch, could never. Like, you tell me I'm wrong, like, not one skill she can do better than Leanne Wong.
no.
It's just Leanne Wong if Leanne Wong had the coach that Kelly the Cello had, like, let's be so real right now.
But I do think that Kayla DeCello, Leanne Wan, all of these girls, and Jordan Childs, their issue is they do so many things great.
What Kelly do great?
She breathes. She be there. So
I like let's bring it back down a notch. Like,
Kayla DeCello is good on floor. We're not gonna act like she's
yeah,
not.
I said that. I said that.
And in her bar routine, she's not gonna make finals, but it could be useful.
Jade can outscore her own bars, whatever. Like, I mean, well, Jade can outscore Leanne and Jordan Childs too. So I mean, to be fair, I'll give her that.
But
But I'm sorry, if Jade can beat you on bars, sit your ass down. Like,
now
that's what
Jay is
pissed me off.
another one. Like, I wish her father wasn't her head coach. I feel like her father, Brian, no tea, no shade to Brian. I don't give a damn. I feel like if Jade was at a different coach, her gymnastics would be better because I feel like he focuses too much on her strengths and he doesn't try to.
No, so how did she get good on bars? Bars wasn't her strength.
I think bars happened when she went to college.
No, Leanne got her bars. Like Leanne started improving. I mean, Jordan started. I mean, Jay started improving on bars like 2018. She was nowhere near college. Jay got good on bars, really good on bars coming into Tokyo. But it's
Yeah.
what people were pissed off because Jay outscored Jordan Childs and fucking Grace on bars. Like, what the fuck?
And Ezra, that's what I'm scared with picking this current team. I'm scared that the people who actually pick the team are going to use that strategy of picking people who could give good scores, not special scores, because that's sometimes the strategy that they use.
But the thing is, she can't put up no. She gets very much Maggie Nichols.
I
But
think
she
that's a
can't.
very fair comparison. I think that's
She
a very
can't
good
put up a good score on
comparison.
any event. Like yeah, as a backup. But like her, the thing is, Leanne and Jordan Childs can actually put up a top 3 score. Like Kayla, no, except for maybe floor. I'll give her that. But let's be real. Can she beat Jordan and Leanne on floor her best?
No.
So like, no. Jade got really good on bars when Riley. Yeah, that's true. But Jade was already improving on bars even in 2018. But I want to say, what's the name? Jay's dad gave Riley a really good bar routine, like a really good bar construction.
Yeah. But my thing is with Brian Carey, with Jade Carey, is their damn beam routine. Like it's just so many things with that beam routine that it's just
They
like
was
look,
gassing her. They was gassing her up though, like this quad on that damn beam routine, especially internationally. Like,
they have been
but
giving Jade like,
but Tokyo, they brought Jade back down to earth. Like, did they give like a 12-8?
and there we go. Somebody put Brian Carey. Hold on, who was it? Let me,
That's not true because Jade still won a medal in 2022 despite her artistry.
But
So that's not.
they weren't giving her artistry just deductions. I feel like they changed the artistry deduction rule because of damn Jade Carey.
No, but Jade was getting like 4, 5, 10s on artistry deductions, which is similar to what Simone was getting. But that's not true. Like the artistry deductions haven't held Jade back. Jade still outscored Jordan Childs on floor in Liverpool. Miles was scoring a 14-1 for downgraded floor routine. Like y'all gonna like there's no proof that the artistry deductions are hurting Jade Carey.
And this is the other thing with Jade.
Jocelyn got 8. Jocelyn got more artistry deductions than Jade.
I don't think the artistry deductions are going to play out to be that big of a deal the way we think it is.
No, they was trying to clear Simone Biles on artistry deductions. Did you see that sheet? Some of it was clearing Simone. They was getting Simone for like 4, 5, 10s and shit. They're trying to get Simone for as much as they were getting Jade for. Like, no, I think it was very much racism, but still, they were trying to clear Simone Biles on artistry deductions. But them artistry deductions, y'all gonna stop creating that fake ass myth that Jade can't win because of artistry deductions because there's no proof to back that up.
Plus, her artistry has gotten a lot better, so that might not even be an issue anymore.
No, I think her artistry ain't gonna be good enough to not get at least she will at least get 3 10s, 2 or 3 10s.
That's not that bad.
No, probably 4, as long as it's not 6. Because some of the judges was trying to give her 6 10s. But even with 6 10s, she was still scoring like a 14-1. But she probably wants to score like a 14-5 or more, right? She wants to take Rebecca out for that silver position. And she can't be getting like 6 10s off, even with like a 6-6 in D score.
Do you think any American gymnast other than Simone really has a shot of clearing Jade on floor?
Domestically, I think so, not internationally. Because the domestic judges don't fuck with Jade. That's never one of her problems. No, they were getting Charlize artistry deductions.
They were giving Charlize some hell of artistry deductions at Worlds last
They
year.
were clearing Rebecca with artistry deductions as well. Like I said, it's starting to give Ku Klux Klan.
The thing is with the artistry deductions that I'm starting to realize is it's not what I'm sure you realize this. It's not what we think it is when they're not like judging your choreography. There's actually specific things that they require for you for this artistry shit. Like they don't want you to stand in one place, and you always got to be on your toes, and this, that, and the third, and you always have to.
Flavia love her smoke break.
Huh?
Flavia love her smoke break.
She does. And all of those things, all of those pauses in your routines are deductions. Precision. There we go. All of those things, they're deductions, and that's how they're getting people on the artistry deductions. It's not on the actual movement that the girls are doing, which I think that's what artistry is. Like your movement should match your music, but that's not what it really is.
I think Jade could challenge for gold, not just silver, if she has all her tumbling and really just sells a routine. I don't think Jade can beat Simone. Maybe Rebe. Probably, yeah, Rebe, but I don't think she could beat. I don't think, and you got to realize when Jessica Galjova come out of nowhere and steal that bronze how Leah did, don't be shocked, boo. Like, I'm telling you, don't count Jessica Galjova out because you saw Aaliyah came out of nowhere in London, bitch. Hurt as fuck. Like, I'm telling you. I think Jade could challenge for gold. I don't think so. I would never bet against her, but yes, the way Simone be fucking around, but no. I don't think Jade can beat Simone.
I think for
yeah.
Simone would have to fuck up.
Rebe needs to stay in bounds. Rebe did stay in bounds. Rebe almost cleared Simone Biles in floor finals. It was just that third tumbling pass.
Do you feel like Gabby Douglas can put together enough tumbling passes to challenge to make for floor final?
Depends on you think. I don't think Gabby can clear Jade on floor. Unless Jade makes some huge errors, like unless Jade made a huge error and still beat Shilese on floor in 2022. So I don't think so. Maybe Jade doesn't make the team, but if Jade's on a team, what let's be for real right now. What Gabby finna do with Jade on floor,
I
Makayla?
mean, I don't remember what Jade did in 2019, but Suni still beat her on floor.
Jade went out of bounds twice.
Okay, so Jade could go out of balance twice.
But even still, when Jade went out of bounds twice, Suni barely beat her by a tenth. So like not less
All
than a
you need
tenth.
is by a 10th, Fred. That's it.
But I'm just saying, like that was a long time ago. I said recently Jade fucked around. I said in 2022 and still beat Shilese. So it's like Sabrina Gold, Kalia Lincoln Silver, Melanie Bronze. Oscar, please shut the fuck up.
I don't even know what he's talking about. He's talking about a floor final
Yeah.
at this Olympic Games?
Let's be for real. You know I'm pro-black, but when you have people saying Kalia Lincoln gonna clear Jay Carey on floor,
Man, look.
Makayla.
Look. If we're going to be honest again, I know you said you would never add black people to your list of gymnasts, but a lot of people are very delusional when it comes to one certain young lady. And I just don't see how y'all could even put that girl on anybody's Olympic team for floor when we don't need a floor specialist. Like y'all are.
Like I said, yeah, Jay did beat Simone on Vogue.
I think this is.
But I want to say Jay was overscored on Vogue in 2019. I already said that.
I think both Jade and Simone, if they're going to try these superhuman routines with like triple doubles and mores, and on paper it sounds great, but that's just out of bounds traps that I don't think they can fall in this damn
Well,
goal.
Jay wasn't really going out of bounds with that front layout of double and shit. That Superman routine she was doing it in Tokyo. Let's be real, Makayla. Your ass was shocked when you saw Jay's routine in Tokyo.
In Tokyo, I really believe in Jade Carey. I knew Jade Carey was holding back because she didn't have no reason to.
Front layout to double though.
That was, but no, because she was doing. What was she doing at nationals?
Front layout to full in.
Oh, okay, yeah. So maybe I was gagged by that, but hell,
And a Tusa beating on your third tumbling pass.
I'm still gagged every time.
Every time she do what?
Simone does her damn front full through to her damn double like that.
Everyone was gagged by. Most people were gagged by Jay's fucking bars in Tokyo. Cause Mama was.
Oh, yeah. Mama turned up.
But why were people thinking Jay was gonna beat Suni? Cause remember Jay had like
Jay Carey and Brian Carey. This is the shit I'm talking about. Like y'all could have beat Jordan.
Thought Jay was gonna beat Suni. A lot of people really thought Jay was gonna beat Suni
with those routines that y'all did at damn.
You said what?
If Jay would have did her routine she did in qualification at trials, I think Jay could have came in third place and beat Jordan and been on the main.
Yeah. Jay gagged me. I'm not gonna lie. I was shocked. I was very shocked.
But the issue with Jade is you can't do that this go round. They're not going to even pick the team if you hold back. Like you gotta turn up from nationals all the way through trials. Because I would hate for you to be Alicia Sacramone and not even make it to trial, and they would do it too.
Yeah, they did her dirty as fuck. trying to, like I said, like your friend Dessa say, they're trying to make another me. With Jocelyn, like, listen, what did Beyonce say? She ain't half of me. Like, since you want to say, Makayla, what is Jocelyn and Jade? Like,
Jocelyn, oh,
even if you don't like Jade,
maybe
what is Jocelyn and Jade? Like, let's be, because a lot of people really think Jocelyn is better than Jade. I swear to God.
No. I do think though, Jade, I mean not Jade. I think Jordan Childs is better than Jocelyn by a long shot. And I think if I would put Jordan on the team,
is a better all arounder than Jordan is a better gymnast than Jay in terms of all around, I think. But Jay actually could be Jordan the all around, but still, I think potential. I think Jordan is better.
Okay, Oscar, stop trying to call me out, friend. I used to love Jocelyn Robinson. I did. I still do. I think her father still follow me on here. I love Jocelyn Robinson. It's just a thing is a thing. When she went to World, it just was not working out for her the way I thought it was. And then even now, Jade just has turned up on a level that I don't think Jocelyn can keep up with. I don't think Jocelyn can keep up with
she
Jordan.
Never could. What are you talking about? Ken, like, when was Jocelyn on Jade's level? Like
and
I say,
and again, like we were talking about earlier, that is my fear. My fear is that if they don't send the girls, going back to what we were talking about 3 hours ago, if we don't send the girls to them Justelo, if we don't send the girls to them Pack Rims, that means we are 100% trusting on the scores that they get from classics, nationals, and trials. And we already know how USA Gymnastics like to fuck around and just put people on teams. I don't like this.
Can y'all rank Jordan, Charles, Jocelyn, and Jade on beam? So I think Jordan is better than Jocelyn and Jade on beam. Jocelyn and Jade is kind of, because Jocelyn has more difficulty, but Jade has better execution. So they were scoring roughly the same on beam last year. Jade actually was outscoring Jocelyn at World Trials. But I don't know. I think Jocelyn has more potential on beam. But Jade really holds back in terms of D score as well. So I think Jade's best beats Jocelyn on beam as well. Jocelyn can't beat Jade on anything. Bars ain't even a competition. No. Jocelyn could never hope for an Amanar baby. Like,
I'm woman enough to admit that Jocelyn was overscored last year. She just was.
Do y'all think Jocelyn would have won a vault medal? Hell fucking no.
And it's not her chung. It's not her chung that is the issue for her not.
Her chung, yes, as well. Because her chung is she only scored a 14.4 on that.
But her DTY is her biggest issue.
Yeah. Okay, the real thing is, be real. If Jade would have competed vault, you think she'd probably have another medal right now, wouldn't she? If she was brought to Antwerp.
Who came in third place at Antwerp?
Yeo. Realistically, like somebody said, Jade might have fucked around and beat Simone with her fall.
Yeah, she might have. She might have.
No, we think we little gagged about her international scores early. No, Jocelyn did a routine in her life and still got like a 4. Yeah. Oh, I said Yeo. That's a problem for you. I like Yeo, but yet what Yeo finna do with Jade?
I don't know. I will say this: Makayla's giving so much shit. But if that girl would have did a normal DTY, you would have came in third place.
And if Jade wouldn't have fucked up on her first vault, you wouldn't even have your fucking medal right now, bitch.
Period. Like,
Is Jade gonna break me on Amidar? No. But Jade with her Amidar and chain, what is Yeo finna do to her? Yeo gonna throw an Amidar. We ain't Yeo was fucking around her DTY now. Like, let's be so for real right now.
Yeah, come on. Like, I mean, I believe in the Koreans' vaulting skills, but not that much. Like,
I think Yeo can do her front handspring and double, but the DTY gonna stay a DTY. That's not. I mean, that's not enough to beat Jade. Like, that's not enough. But like somebody said, it's gonna be a real big battle between Simone, Jade, and Reby for the gold on Vault.
and that depends if Jade decides to throw her arm in her, because she might not think it's worth it.
Why?
She might be happy with her bronze medal.
If Simone is competing against Amidar and Chain, and Reby is competing against Amidar and Chain, Jade can beat them with the Amidar and Chain. She's done it before, so why not? That Jade could win gold. Why would she not try?
Because Simone finna do her damn Yurchenko double pike, and Reby's finna do her damn bows one vault.
Reby gonna fuck around and get a 0. I'm telling you. Like, in a pal of a bitch. Like, I can see it. I just hope it's not during team finals. Y'all gotta get her own vault. Yeah, but Yeo.
But that Rudy, no, because her Rudy she does the best Rudy in the world right now. Like, her Rudy is good, and it's.
But the problem is, her Rudy still scores less than Jade's Chain.
Of course. We did talk about Trini, but not in depth.
Don't nobody want to talk in depth about no 4-2 Chain. Reby gonna fuck around and get a 0. I'm telling you, I love me some Reby, but bitch, you finna fuck around. I don't want them to bring Reby back down to earth, but it's like, Reby, you might have to fuck around and find out. What that's you don't understand. Like, if you miss the block, or if you if your legs don't land first, bitch, you get a 0.
I would prefer the 0 than a whole torn ACL again.
I will. No, but not a 0 in team finals. Like, can you imagine if a 0 flashed up on the score for Brazil? If Brazil lose, it's not gonna be because of Reby. I don't think. I think it'll be because of Flavia or because of the other girls.
Between Julia Suarez and
Flavia.
No, what's the other black girl they have?
Lorani. Lorani hit.
Yes,
Lorani hit.
Them two, because I do think Brazil should come in second place.
You said, what's the other black girl they have? Bitch, you not you.
I was freaking her dead. I mean, it's not
Lorani. Shit, Lorani only does bars.
That didn't retire. What was her name?
Diane Hippolito.
No. She was younger. She was
Thais Fadalis.
Yes. She was good. She could have been like up there with the girls. Because when that one year when Reby got hurt, I don't think Thais medal, but she still was up there fighting where.
Yeah, she was like 4th.
But the rest of the
I'm just happy. Morgan Hurt better be glad Reby was hurt in 2017, girl, because
Morgan Hurt should be glad a lot of people was hurt in 2017.
Larissa Yardaki.
Yeah, definitely.
I think people were expecting for Reby to come out of nowhere. I think Reby would have beat Larissa in 2017.
Hell, and I'm going to turn around again and say Melnikova should be glad that everybody decided to go to the Gold Over American Tour with Simone in 2021 World Championships, because Mama,
Melnikova could have won gold, but she was fucking around And Kitakushu too.
Not if Reby would have chose to do floor.
But Reby, the way Reby fuck around, like Reby only beat Melnikova. Bro, Reby only beat. I think I would bet on Reby beating Melnikova, but Reby only beat Melnikova by 1/10 in Tokyo. Like,
I mean, Simone could have chose to go to Worlds and it could have been her redemption.
Simone was not going to go to Worlds. I didn't even think. Did she even recover from the twisties by then?
I don't know. She was at her damn Gold Over American tour, flipping and stuff.
Ooh, baby, Reby, you better not fuck around this year. Reby should look at yourself in the mirror and be like, I'm not gonna fuck around this year like I fucked around the last couple of years. Like this, y'all must stand on business. And I'm like, damn.
I am happy for Jada Barbosa though. She's been around for a long time. And
if Reby, somebody said Reby gonna find out with this bios when she pulled a 2022 qualification and slip on her vault block and don't even make it to finals. Damn.
Don't do that.
Don't even speak that into existence.
Don't do that.
But Reby always does fuck up on something that don't qualify.
I do like the Brazilians. They're my second favorite team. But if Team USA picks some bullshit ass team, I'm gonna have to really cheer against them.
Reby was underscored in Olympic all around, but Suni was underscored on floor. Gabby just wants to be on the team. She's going to turn up because of recent. That is true. When people doubt Gabby always turns up.
She does. It's just, I said it before and I will say it again. And it's good because somebody asked about Trinity earlier. And then I think it was Alexis who was talking about if Trinity is hurt and she can't physically do gymnastics, I'm going to need for her to pull out and let somebody like Gabby who actually wants to do gymnastics. Or if not, it has to make sense. And right now, neither one of these two teams that they put together make any sense to me logically because Scott Blakely could go to Jesselo and slay and just give her so much confidence for the Olympics. Charlize Jones needs to go.
Or she could go to Jesselo and fuck around and back up why they should leave her ass home.
And either way, you need to know.
But I'm not trying to be rude. Don't act like let's act. We're talking about Sky. They're both just as much likely. Like let's be for real right now, Makayla. The delusion was kicking in. I had to stop you.
For real. Thank you. Or they could send Charlize Jones over there, and Charlize could be like, "Oh shit, I'm so overwhelmed by Gabby," and just fall apart too, because Charlize is known for doing that shit too.
Charlize has stood on business the last 2 years.
2 years, true. 2 years.
So don't do her. I don't think Charlize gonna fall apart. I just don't think it will be she might not have enough.
But I do think Charlize though. This is no joke.
Suni basically had a false start.
Why not send Charlize to damn Jesselo? There's nobody there to.
We got so many damn. What did you think? Suni basically had a fall. I think Brazil bad. I think they gave everybody. I don't know if Brazil will be able to win a team medal. Like you said, if China can put together 3 decent floor routines. Only thing is Reby
gonna do involved. I don't know what China involved. But between
Reby finna clear. Listen, Reby can clear. Reby cleared them Chinese girls by 2 points alone, just for her chain. And
but on the floor, if they're scoring them Chinese girls the way they've been scoring them at these international competitions at the Olympics, I don't know what Brazil finna do.
Yeah, no, but it's only Kui. Kui is a problem on bars, but the other Chinese girls. Well, they have a never good Chinese bar worker that's putting up a good score. Reby puts up a good score and a decent score from Flavia and a not a good score from Lorani. So that means China gets like 2 points and some change on bars. Probably more. China, Reby and Flavia can turn up on. Brazil can't.
Flavia got them for being, but.
And that's if they stay on though, because that's another thing.
It depends on what Julia Suarez does.
Yeah.
It depends on if them 3 Chinese girls for to turn the fuck up on beam and all 3 for to get 15
Zhao
plus
gonna
4.
turn up. Zhao will hit. That's a guaranteed hit for them. You said Zhao Yakin will hit. It's the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
Zhao Yakin is like Sway Lu of this. Zhao never fucks around. It's the other 2 that's the problem. But even still,
go ahead.
You're talking about they get 2 points on 2, probably let's say 3 points on bars. That might be pushing. I'll give them 2 points and some change. No 3. I'll give them 3. Let's give them a 1.5, 2 points on beam. Floor, Brazil gonna clear China on floor. If China has,
yeah, I think Flavia and Rebe could clear them, but it's that third girl. What the fuck?
Julia Soares put up a 13.6.
Okay.
Brazil has scored America on floor.
Oh yeah, they have Johnny Barbosa too. Oh yeah. No, they're way better than Brazil on floor. Yeah, Brazil.
I mean China. Yeah.
So, it's way better than China on floor.
So that means they probably gonna get a good 1.5 on China, and then they're gonna clear China.
It's that ball.
It's clear China on ball. So see, Rebecca has 2 points on them alone. They ain't even talking about the other 2. Like, Italy is Brazil's problem. I think Brazil can beat China. It's Italy. But Italy got to stay consistent. But if Italy goes up, Italy could even beat America with the team they picked last year.
Yeah, that's if Italy, all of their girls are healthy for the Olympics. That's if they're not falling. But yeah, Italy can put together 5 girls, though.
So who would you take? Alicia, Alice, Georgia, Manila, and Ferrari?
Not Ferrari. They have this other girl named
Ferrari going to the Olympics. They're gonna take Vanessa Honda to the Olympics. Like, what you think this is? Vanessa Pontiac is gonna go. You know how much they love Vanessa over there, baby. Like, Vanessa made it to the Olympics in Tokyo when that bitch had no place on the main team. She still made it.
It should. They probably could use her flirt for team, but that's all she would do.
She got a trash DTY, which a lot of the other ones don't have, right?
I would take somebody's because they have beautiful Yurchenko 1.5. I would take that over that damn trash DTY.
No, but she could also be, if she can at least be consistent on beam. That's a consistent score because it like to fuck around. So,
but they also have this girl. I think her name is Alyssa or Elisa,
Ario.
Something like that. Yeah,
she fucked around on beam this year. I saw her. She
did. Overall, She has a good.
She has a good DTY.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that helps her. The thing is, can Georgia Vila get her DTY back, or does she still have it?
Georgia Vila should just retire.
But the thing is, Georgia Vila has been really consistent this year.
She did do an upgraded bar routine at a competition yesterday.
And Georgia Vila's bars is actually consistent, unlike the other ones. So I would take her. Her beam she's been consistent on beam as well. And if she can get her DTY back, Georgia Vila's DTY is excellent. You got to give her that. So again,
I don't think it's possible.
Her DTY?
Her back, like at one point, the doctors told her to stop doing floor and vault altogether.
But she has a round off full twisting tuck back.
That she always falls on.
No, she hit all of them this year. But you know who got to go to the Olympics? You know who is locked for the Olympics for me? For Italy?
Who?
Manila.
Oh, I told you, that's my girl. Like, Manila
went off.
Manila is that, like, it, like the Italians, I know the damn Agia and Alice D'Amato
are overrated.
Gymnasts, but Y'all need to put y'all energy into damn Manila. Manila could win y'all a fucking all around medal. Like, she needs to learn a
I don't know
DTY
about
too.
that. What does
She,
Manila have on Vault?
that's what I'm saying. She needs to learn a DTY because right now I think she does a Yurchenko 1.5 as well.
What about her floor?
She has a decent floor routine, I think.
What is her beam routine? Just wow.
Her beams always is 8. And she has a
Yeah,
good routine too.
yeah. What do you think
Did
of
Terry
Gabby's floor
the
clip
battle stuff
Langston?
around?
We saw it. It looks. She looks. Was the good thing that impressed me. She's overpowering it, which means that she clearly has the endurance to do it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good. She's clearly had it done it before. So, what I want to see the most of Gabby is her bar dismount. That's what Valeria Lucan is trashy doing. So I want to see if Gabby defied the odds.
Do you think she's gonna really do a double layout still? Or do you think she's gonna go back to her
I
full end?
have word from Woga that she's doing a different dismount, and that's why I'm scared.
Full end tuck?
Maybe. And the reason why I have beef with that is Gabby's full in tuck sucks. So again, I'm trying to.
But they could have changed her technique because she was doing the old school technique when she used to do it. They could
Well,
have.
like I said, bitch, all I know is what I've seen, and what I've seen was trash. So again, like that's like I said, that's again, I ain't seen it. I've also heard that she still has that, but still, bitch, I've heard, like I said, show that damn bars dismount. It's the reason she don't show everything else on bars with that damn dismount. Why is that? Like I said, bitch, show that motherfucking dismount. Let me see your beam dismount too, like you said. Let me see your double pipe.
That's the one I'm scared. I'm not even scared for the characters now. I'm not because I know they could put something together to make it work. But at being dismount, like it was already.
But Gabby seems like she has more strength than she had even last time.
I hope so. I hope so. I really hope she could do something harder than the double pike off a beam. To be honest, I just don't know what it would be.
No, I wouldn't. I think she should do a double tuck. Well, I think she should do her double pike. It's just like I don't want it to like that's a lot of
I
pounding.
wouldn't mind the double tuck actually because the year that her double pike was janky, she did a double tuck at Just Flow, and I'm like, why don't you just do that? Like,
No, her double tuck was she couldn't control it good.
yeah, she overpowers it.
She gonna fuck around and sit that shit down. So I mean, just stick with a double
Edward, don't
pike.
you put that energy into this world? Oh my god, Mama is not just gonna do a double pipe this round off a bar. It's like
Shit, the way Connor, all I think about is Connor's double pike and that double front half the Nasty Lucan had, bitch. Like only thing that Connor ever did decent is Rebecca's Bros pull in was pretty decent. But besides that, Valeria Lucan, your bars dismount suck.
he
Like
no, because Caitlin Ohashi's full in off of bars was good too. So his full ins.
everything else sucked.
So if you can feature a decent full in, that would
Listen,
help.
okay, listen. You forgot about them hands,
All I'm talking about is that bar dismount. That's it, friend. That's it. I ain't talking about nothing else.
Like I said, he traded out for everything else on bars. Like that's one thing about Larry. If he gets you one thing, everything else gonna deteriorate.
That is Valeri Lukin for real, for real. Like if he gonna teach you how to do one thing well, that means you gonna have to lose how to do everything else. Like I remember when Rebecca Ross came back and she learned Van Leeuwen. I'm like, okay, good. Like that's like keeping up. But then like it seemed like everything else she did just was like all she's doing is
No,
adding the
I was just
Van
dragging.
Leeuwen.
I was just dragging Valeria in a group chat because, like, Valeria, how you had Nastia and Rebecca Ross looking like trash at the Olympic trials? Like, listen, I can understand one of them, but both of them, like, come on, baby.
I don't
Like,
understand.
people forget that both of them were just like, whoa, like.
And the sad part is Nastia looked better than Rebecca.
No, Rebecca. No, she did it because Rebecca hit bars both days at nationals, and both days first in the day one Olympic trials. It's opposite. Rebecca Bross was fucking around on beam, and Nastia was fucking around on bars. But then day two, Rebecca fucked around on bars, and Nastia fucked around on bars as well. So no, but it was like the opposite. That's what, like very much opposite. So he got Rebecca bars. He couldn't get Nastia bars. He had Nastia beam. He couldn't get Rebecca beam. Like Valeri, both them bitches was just, like.
I just always wonder why Nastia waited so long to try to make a comeback.
She had a good amount of time. I just think it was Valeri's coaching. What y'all gonna say when Gabby cleared Kayla DiCello?
Thank God.
I'm sorry, but I just don't want Kayla DiCello on the team. Like, because like I said, she's just so mediocre.
I don't think Kayla DiCello and Gabby are in this. At least not in my mind. I put Kayla DiCello in the same category as Sky Blakely, and I expect Sky Blakely to clear all them girls.
Okay, I just want to say, like, I just want, because Kayla DiCello's who they hyping up. Like, I just want to see it because the way they have to, like, Kayla DiCello did something with her like that. I'm messy like that. I want to see it. Like, so, I'm sorry, Sunny finna get cleared. I'm telling you, when Gabby want to take somebody down, it's ugly. Like it was for Maggie, like it was for Jordan Weaver, like it was for Komova. It's tears and everything, bitch. Like, you remember them tears Jordan Weaver and Komova let out? Like, baby, it's finna get ugly for y'all. You think Kayla DiCello finna cry?
No, I think Kayla DiCello is gonna be an alternate.
So, like, no, it Winter Cup. I mean, it like Olympic trials when she comes in like 7th place. You think she's not gonna cry? Like,
I'm not going to put that kind of energy into the world because I know how USA Gymnastics gonna fuck around. I don't want no negative energy back on me and have them people giving Kayla DiCello 15s on beam, and I'm just like, what?
they gonna do it.
15.
Just for her to, like I said, just for her to get brought back down to earth at the Olympics, like, just for her to get cleared by.
Just did beam. I wouldn't see how she could be on the team.
No,
she would have to do another event.
Sunny needs at least 3 events. Because, like I said, you need to be used for, like, you have to realize if Simone wants to get hurt again, that means there's only 4 gymnasts, which means the 3 that are left would have to do certain events. You see how that's a problem?
Sunny, I don't trust her kidneys to not be fucking up the day that I need to use her.
Yeah. Like, Sunny, we have to need you. Like, when Simone went down in Tokyo, she had to go up on floor because that was the alternative. Like, you can't be in a situation where you can't put somebody, like, you got to realize in 2012, Makayla Maroney could still do other events. It's just she was only focusing on her Amanar because they had Kyla Ross, but she was injured, but she could still do bars, beam, and floor if it came down to it. Like, Madison Koshin had all the...
Like, Madison Koshin was nobody's first choice to do any other event, but she could have if it was absolutely positive.
And Madison also had a DTY as well. That Marta had like in locks just in case she had to use it. That's why she kept making her compete vol. She was only doing a full twisting your checker, but Madison Koshin had a DTY. So I'm saying, like I'm telling you, Marta was ready for that 2008 scenario, but she said never again.
So,
As I said, Marta learned from her mistakes. That's one thing about her. Like, Marta learned. She didn't just like, no.
how do you think these assignments are going to play out?
Like you said, USA finna get cleared by Italy. They finna get cleared by Brazil. Probably even China, because China can come to Pac Rims as well. They might
Mm.
not fuck around even medal. Because like I said, what if Ellie Black, like, you know, Ellie Black come on a vengeance, like
I just
Ellie
don't.
Black might serve them girls. Like, Vanessa Adler is so fucking overrated.
You,
The team Italy better not fuck around either. They have potential USA getting cleared.
I think Brazil can go to Pac Rims. I'm not sure. I think they used to go to Pac Rims. I think, yeah, they're on the Pacific
China
Rim.
China used to go to Pac Rims too. Yeah, I think Jordan and Sky, especially CJ, a lot of them were not verifying Jade Barbosa. China plans for the
But that,
Olympics.
whoever said that a lot of the girls aren't verifying, that's the whole point that we're making. Like, it
They
should
will
have
be
been.
taking Vanessa Toyota to the Olympics. Not y'all remember I said Vanessa Toyota. What line if I said it would live on forever on the gym tonight? I said a lot of shit people always remember I quote. But like if you
I
could
mean,
say one thing that I said that like
that
you
Vanessa Toyota shit is up there. It's up there. Oh, Brazil isn't on the Pacific Ocean. They're on the Atlantic Ocean. Oh yeah,
they
so they.
are, but they still I think they could still go because of just geography. They're still in South America. Georgia Villa can't even do a double pike on floor. Don't do it. Alice, Asia, Manila, Georgia most definitely making a team. Yeah, Georgia, they love them some Georgia Villa, baby.
I mean, Georgia is very good on being in bars. It's just
Gabby
how.
ain't finna pull up unless she got her shit ready. Gabby will fuck around, not even try if she don't got no good ass routines. Well, Woka is confirming that Gabby is ready. From what I've heard, yeah. They're just trying to perfect certain things. Nastia literally stayed. Marta invited her to training camp in 2010. Yeah, Marta knew Rebecca Bross and fucking Nastia were not ready for the Olympic trials, but she still took them. Because they could have helped on bars.
Yeah, because they didn't really have bar workers like that in that part until Gabby came around. And
And Kyla, yeah. But still. Well, confirming, I ain't gonna say Woga is confirming because I heard from a source. Like I said, Woga is messy as fuck. So I take everything they say with a grain of salt. And like I said, the facts, and when I find out who is leaking all this information to me, bitch, just know, bitch, if I ever find out who you are, your ass getting announced on my channel on broad daylight. Because you have some nerve to be telling all of Gabby Douglas's secrets like that.
I'm telling you, I think it's the mother.
It's not Anna Lukin. I know it's not. You got to realize I have a lot of coaches that talk to me. You see them that come on my podcast. Them coaches have coaches that talk to them. So I'm telling you, there are coaches at Woga that are coaching other girls that are telling all of Gabby's information, and that's how I'm finding out about it. So that's why I'm like, who the fuck is it? Obviously, they ain't gonna tell me who the fuck ratting out the source, but bitch, if I ever find out who it is, bitch, Ratatouille, when I catch you, bitch, go ahead and get out that motherfucking mousetrap and the motherfucking cheese, bitch. Because I swear to God, I would never say temper. Nastia is not leaking information. It's not Nastia. As soon as you just did Beam, she would be unstoppable. She ain't gonna. She gonna be stopped. What the fuck you talking about? Stop! They making the Olympic team. Get the fuck out of my face. A master selection team being Kim Kelly, Vanessa Adler. Madison coaching how to Yurchenko 1.5. No, Madison coaching how to DTY. Uh, are you sure Brazil can go to Pat Rams and not on the Pacific Ocean? Yeah, they don't touch the Pacific, but I think there were other countries that didn't touch the Pacific that still went to Pat Rams. Nastia ain't leaking it. It's a coach. Is Nastia a coach? That's not Nastia. It's not. But like I said, Ricky, when I catch you, why would someone leak Gabby's information like that? And why are you consistently leaking it? And not even just leaking it to people who you know fuck with me, knowing that I have a platform how I do. And like if I was not for Gabby, I could just be leaking hella shit. Like, why would you do that? And the thing is, if you're gonna do that, at least leak it to someone that's gonna pay you for it, bitch. You stupid ass motherfucker, bitch. You can make money off of TMZ and fucking Shade Room and shit like that, but you're leaking the shit for free. Why? Just messy as, like I said, very much messy as fuck. Them hoes is very much drama queens. Like, who told you about that FaceTiming story? One of your sources you can't write out like me?
Correct. Unlike you, I'm not. My sources aren't necessarily the coaches. My sources are people's parents. So I absolutely believe my sources.
So I'm not gonna say I don't believe it. I can't take no one serious that's snitching on athletes at their own gym. Like, what kind of person are you?
That's true too. That's true too.
I don't know, maybe because I swear an oath to the government I serve. Like, bitch, what the fuck this is? Like, that's like me coming out here leaking all USA government information. Like, you can't do shit like that. That's why I say, bitch, fuck you. Whoever is telling all these coaches the shit I'm finding out, and I'm hearing it from multiple different coaches. That fuck with me, bitch. But I do know, I'm telling you, Gabby got some skills. And Makayla, if you come to our group chat, I'll tell you the shit I know. But you can't there's certain things you can't disclose.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But I'm telling you, Gabby got her shit. Very fucking disrespectful. Why you? I'm telling you, these motherfuckers don't snitch Gabby's whole repertoire. Like, just
she got. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I'm not getting that information. So yeah.
oh yeah, I'm talking about vault, bars, beam, floor, everything, bitch.
Oh
Just
wow.
snitches. Guys, did you see the strong Gabby is on her recent? Yeah, I saw. Somebody said, "Sorry, they fucking ass beat me."
That's bad. Like I didn't know it was that deep. Like
That
I
deep.
think it's a little drama that they be going through.
Oh
Like,
no. Upgrade. I said everything Gabby has ever done. I know
oh
now. Huh?
wow. Okay.
Yeah, because people snitching and woga like that. Like I just told you about that dismount. I just told you about that.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck would I know that, Makayla? But like I said, that's alleged. I don't think so. I think Gabby knows herself better than better to just doing a.
I do have a connection at Woga, and I'm gonna definitely shut up.
What?
I do know somebody at Woga, and I'm gonna ask them about why Woga is leaking all this shit. But no,
It's
I'm not
not
gonna ask
Woga.
somebody.
It's not Woga. It's a coach, and the thing is, it could be
No,
any
I
coach
know.
at
I'm just
Woga.
saying. I hear what you said. Are you saying that coaches for Woga?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah,
Or they have to have. I don't know, but they have to have access to Gabby,
yeah, I
so they
feel
have to
you.
coach at Woga.
Mm-mm-mm.
Very much a messy ass queen. Like, why would you just see what a routine someone does? Like, you notice how no one knows what Simone and Charlize are doing, but somehow Yeah, I know all of Gabby's tricks. Like, bitch, ooh, gonna make me come all the way across the Atlantic Ocean and beat somebody ass in Dallas. Like,
Oh yeah, that is messy. Like, oof, that
but I am finding out stuff about Shilese. I'm telling you, have you seen Game of Thrones?
I found out something about Charlize too recently.
Have you watched Game of Thrones before?
Kind of, yes.
You know, Littlefinger, that messy ass man that got all the secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Very, I got spies, bitch. I'm building spies all across gyms because apparently a lot of black gymnasts watch my content. A lot of coaches as well. But if you find out who's been leaking info, you report them. Of course, bitch. The fuck you think this is? Still, you think you gonna tell our black woman secrets and think you're not gonna get cussed the fuck out, bitch? Of course, like I said, bitch. I tell you, when Ratatouille get caught, bitch, it's over with. Well, my biggest fear, I think, is Ratatouille's. I don't think it's just one. I don't think it's just one. I think it's multiple. Why would you be messy though, Makayla? Like, why would you do that?
Be like, do what? What did I do?
I'm talking about like steal someone's whole repertoire, like, and just tell somebody.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Like, that is a lot. Like, this is why, again, to have these people trust is it like, I know y'all hear me always do this, but do I ever be wrong? Y'all know it takes some time, but sometimes y'all know the tea that I spill eventually comes out. It's because people tell me shit and then I can't say nothing about it.
Yeah.
And then if I start saying something about it, nobody would tell me the damn shit. So you just got to sit on the little information and then just watch it play out.
And that's why I said, bitch, I ain't gonna let y'all know what Gabby got in her arsenal. But I'm telling you, bitch, just know, bitch, I know. Shit,
that's why I trusted Scott Blakely so damn much. I done seen some things.
I said, what have you seen that turn into though with the World Cup and the World Championship results? So
she hasn't thrown her upgrades yet. And this is again
why I said, what did I say? You gotta be consistent with what you have right now.
True, but what she has right now is 2 World Championship medals, and she needed to go to Jesselo. I needed Sky to go to Jesselo so
That's
badly.
Talking about your mouth. You know how I am, bruh. Who the fuck, bruh? I'm telling you, Ricky. Let me read what somebody say. I be getting tea. But y'all know I have 2 prominent coaches that got blue checks in my group chat. You know that, Makayla.
And that's why, Nisha, I'm saying, like, exactly, this is April. What USA Gymnastics is putting out to me is the girls aren't ready. This is why half of them never even tried for these spots.
Nisha, Makayla dragged you when she was doing Conor McClain how she did. Like,
she does. But the thing
I'm sorry, you know what was funny to me, but you was dead ass wrong.
What?
When you said, what can Conor McClain?
Because you did this joke on your damn thing about every time Sky comes around, you're going to start playing Alicia Keys' I Keep On Falling or whatever. So
I said, no, if you're going to say it true, I said she finna get copyrighted for stealing a song from Becky Downey. That's what I said.
Correct. So this whole one to sit up here and try to throw
not keep on falling. That's the truth, though, bitch. You didn't say that she keep on falling.
Miss Nisha, this bitch up here want to sit up there and throw that shit to me one day about Scott Blakely. So I just had to let her know. That's cool. Sky makes the world team. She falls. That's something that Connor just
Sing
can't
it with
reclaim.
me.
Doesn't make the world team.
Fall, 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 fall.
Damn national team. Just talk about some world trials. Connor's gonna be sitting up there with damn Morgan Hurd after national championships. Like, the people did me so wrong. They didn't even take me to trial.
Connor McClain still has her layout on Beam. If she has her layout, that means she probably has a Shishova. So I mean, the biggest thing is Connor McClain's bars. But I know Connor McClain can do a DTY. What you gonna do? What would you say if Connor clears Sky Blakely?
I don't believe in fairy tales, my love.
But what if it happens? She's done it 2 years, so I mean, Connor McClain was always better than Sky Blakely for the most part, like always throughout almost junior, senior. Yes, Makayla, you can sit up here and lie, but was like Connor had a bad day and Sky barely made the team going to Junior Worlds. But like, let's be so for real right now, like.
See, but that's Connor's issue. Like, Connor always has
That's true,
issues.
but I'm just saying that. What would you do if Connor McClain clears Sky Blakely?
I'm more scared of Sunisa Lee clearing Sky Blakely than I am Connor McClain.
Not Gabby?
I don't see them in the same category.
Why?
I see Gabby in the all-arounders category. I see Sky in the specialist category.
I think Suni got Sky. I mean, I think Sky got Suni. It's Connor. Connor has always been the girl that's always clear Sky Blakely. So, like I said,
what Connor gonna do? Okay, I give it to y'all. I'm not delusional.
Connor is better than Suni. Connor is better than Sky. Connor is better than Sky on beam, floor, and ball. It's just bars.
What Connor got on floor, especially now that she's been into the NCAA? What, a double pike to start with? Like, no.
You think Connor still has a double layout? She's still competing her double layout right now in LSU. So don't do it.
How many tumbling passes are Connor doing at LSU?
I don't know. I don't watch her routine. I just know she has a double layout. If she has a double layout, that means she can probably get back her shoe. So Connor is still training her elite routines. She's not Emma Malibu, y'all.
Connor over there is in the same category as Trinity Thomas, in my opinion.
Connor gonna clear Trinity.
I don't think so. I think Trinity has a harder bar routine than Connor could ever do.
When Connor tries that Chuso on floor and throws her back out. And listen, when Sky Blakely tries that damn what is it? Nabieva. And falls, what y'all gonna do? Like
Trinity?
I said, I can't take Sky Blakely serious because you lost to Simone Biles on bars you were taking for bars. Like, and you lost to her by like 3/10. So
she's gonna do an upgraded bar routine.
And that upgraded bar routine will just be enough to be just to be competing with Simone Biles.
That's all she needs to do is compete with Simone Biles because other people are not gonna make the team.
Like I said, you really think this chain gonna be a thing? Like, let's be so for real right now.
Do you think Connor McClain is gonna do anything harder than a Yurchenko full?
Connor McClain has her double. Her double is really good. Like, don't do it. Are you gonna sit up here and act like Connor McClain is not better than Sky Blakely on vault, beam, and floor?
No, she might can do harder tumbling passes than Sky on floor. Yes, but is she better than Sky
scoring this year? Like a 12-9 on floor?
What was Connor's best score at Worlds on floor? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have one.
Listen. Did she have like a pocket?
What was Connor's best score on bars at World? Oh, that's right. She doesn't have one. Get out my face.
She never competed it. She was injured. Let me say something. Let me say something about Sky.
What was Connor's best score on vault?
What's Sky gonna do with that pocket pay of her? What's Sky gonna do with that pocket pay of her? What's she gonna do with that pocket pay of her and that land? Sky Blakely.
Go to the Olympics and do bars and beam.
Listen, you mean bars when she got cleared by Simone Biles? And let me say something else. Sky was ready to throw that chain. Sky wasn't even ready to be consistent with a routine she had at Winter Cup. What are you talking about?
That's because Sky was doing her old routines and she wasn't doing the new routines that she's doing now.
So you're ready for more difficulty, but you can't do lesser difficulty? That sounds like a bullshit ass excuse. But
For
like
real,
I said, if you like it, I love it.
But then you were sitting up here arguing about a bitch who backed her so bad she had to go to the NCAA. Like, girl, get out my face. Get out my face. Get out my face. Over there, letting Emma Malabua go to the Olympics while her ass goes to sit over there at regionals with LSU.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy to me?
What?
I forgot getting cleared by Leanne Wong with no difficulty.
Oh.
Sky Blakely.
Sky Blakely was not getting cleared by Leanne Wong.
She did.
Leanne Wong.
What is it? Leanne came in third. Sky Blakely very much came in fourth.
At trials?
No, in nationals.
But at trials, it was the opposite way around.
Okay, yeah, but listen, in nationals, what happened, baby? When
Sky
Blakely was going to stand on that motherfucking podium.
Don't sleep on my baby Sky Blakely at trials. Mama's gonna turn up at trials.
Is she gonna? But when is? Show me Connor McClain falling twice on one beam routine.
She doesn't have the international experience to make those kind of claims. She's not even in that category of gymnast, girl.
2 falls is crazy, and a fall on a dismount to lose a point 2 dismount bonus. Like,
I mean, when you make world teams, things happen. When you sit in that
Scott only made the world team because Connor was hurt, and you know that. You just refuse to admit it. So, like, that's the thing about me. I argue with logic. You're arguing with your feelings. Like,
no.
Listen,
even if
Connor forget to come and pick up your feelings. Like, pick up your damn feelings, Makayla.
To realize Connor McClain just was not that girl that she has. She's over there at the NCAA right now. If she was that girl,
why did Connor win a national championships? I know Charlie fucked around. Okay, like I said, because she did. But what was Sky Blakely doing in 2022?
Because if Sky had not fallen too, she would have beat Connor too.
When Sky shows up with her trials, when Sky misses the block and gets a 0.
I mean, Connor's not even gonna make it to trials, so that's not even a conversation.
Don't do it.
I get it.
Connor's gonna make it.
Connor's not gonna make it out of practice. Connor's not even gonna get the qualifying score to make it to damn national championships.
Really? You think Connor can't do a DTY and still get like a 14 something and just make it just because of that? Like, be so for real, Makayla.
I don't think her back is gonna allow her to do it.
So her back can allow her to do a double layout and a layout off beam, but she can't do a DTY?
But she doesn't have to do leaps and turns on floor. But once those leaps and turns happen, all those tunnel passes are gonna get watered down.
Connor, y'all like I said, when Sky Blakely wins a national title, holler at me.
I got you.
I don't even, like I said, I'm not a Connor fan. It's just, I don't like how y'all are delusional. Like, you need to argue with facts. Because I believe Connor McClain was not hurt. I feel like if Connor McClain was not hurt, Connor McClain would be the world champion on beam, and Sky Blakely wouldn't have been a coulda, shoulda, woulda if it wasn't for a ribbon.
That's not how it played out, my love. What played out is Connor's the shoulda, coulda, woulda, and Sky Blakely.
What played out was that Sky Blakely had a ribbon to happen, and she fell off the beam. That's what played out, and she also fell in team finals as well. And then went to the next world championship.
The world champion. She was at Worlds in 2021, and what did Mama do? Fuck around and find out.
That was her first year. Sky Blakely had 2 years.
Okay.
Did you try to drag Leanne Wong as well? You try to talk about she has nothing out of silver medal. Let me say something.
I was doing it. Don't make me do it.
This how I know you a joke, Makayla.
Connor,
listen, because if Leanne, listen, if Sky Blakely had a silver medal on, but you would never let us hear the end of that shit. So listen, that's
But
how I know you.
still,
That's how I know you were hypocritical because you're talking about Leanne has nothing that silver medal. Let Sky Blakely have that silver medal. You never let us forget it.
so are you gonna say that Kelly Rutello earned that bronze medal at that World Championships
But I'm
too?
just saying, let Sky Blakely have a bronze medal in the all around. You never let us forget it. You never would. You
I,
know you
I
would.
truly wouldn't. Just like I'm never gonna let y'all forget who Gabby Darrell Douglas is. Yes, I have my
Like
favorite.
so, like I said, very much messy.
Am I
But
biased?
Gabby's the
You
Olympic
damn
all
right.
around champion. Gabby's the Olympic all around champion.
Period.
Sky Blakely, where Sky Blakely has what champion on what? Like, we need to be for real.
Scott Blakely is one of the most accomplished gymnasts out on the world circuit that America has ever produced. What can Conor McClain claim?
That she's a national champion.
Period.
Like I
With an
say,
asterisk by that.
Makayla, what you gonna do if Connor clears Sky Blakely? You gonna have a mental breakdown.
You can't, no. Hell, I'm prepared for Scott to get cleared. Scott, look, I'm not
Oh
delulu
wait,
like that
you
either,
think
baby.
I'll be turning up? You talking about you prepared for her to get cleared? Like what?
I am prepared for Scott Blakely to be the alternate at this Olympic Games. I truly am. Because
Connor
Scott
didn't
got
even be Kayla the cello. Let's be
hell.
so
I
for
mean,
real, right?
if they give Kelly the cello the scores, I could see it happening. The only reason I'm saying I don't see it for Connor, I do see Connor actually. I Connor could make the Olympic team, you guys. I'm just joking. Um,
No, you very much argued down. When I posted Connor, but and I listen, I put Sky Blakely above Connor McClain on my power ranking, and I did. So that's one thing I'm logical. But the thing is, when I put Connor McClain on that power ranking, you was in the comments like Connor is she shouldn't be on the list. She should be below Trinity. I saw all them comments, Makayla.
she should be
Very
below.
much,
I mean, like
but
Trinity
you
is
just
in
said you
the
can
level
make
of
the
gymnastics right now. Connor's still in the NCAA. Like she should be beneath Trinity.
show is Jade and Leanne. You tell me Jade and Leanne don't got a chance of making a team?
That's a different story.
So, like I said, very much hypocritical. Like,
It's not
so you mean to tell me
hypocritical. It's called
Jay?
being biased, and I'm very biased over
So
here,
you mean to
McKay.
tell me Jade and Leanne can get their shit together,
Yeah,
but Connor McClain can't?
Jaden Leanne has the world and Olympic pedigree to get their stuff together.
You just making shit up as you go. That's all it is. But you know your
I
ass
truly
got
am.
cleared.
One thing y'all
Jim
don't know
Landy
about me
did
is
voodoo on
don't argue with me
Jocelyn.
about anything. I can argue. I know I'm wrong, and I can still argue my point. It's just a talent I have. I
It's
don't even believe
delusional
that's
because
what I'm saying right now.
I ate your ass up on your own podcast. This was crazy. Like, who cleared me on my podcast, Jim Landy? I know Mr. Lawyer tried to come on there and clear me one time, but how did that go? We tag team that nigga, but still, whoever cleared me on my when I've been cleared.
Y'all ain't clear shit because at this point, I still think Sky has a much better chance at making the team. And this is on some real shit than Connor does. Just on some real shit.
I
I think
think
they
Sunny.
both are. I think they both are long shots.
Do you think Scott Blakely has a chance against Gabby? You think she could beat Gabby? Damn.
Do I think Sky could beat Gabby?
In that, I think so. Maybe. No. I think
It
Gabby gonna
depends.
clear her bad on bars.
Bars, yes, but I don't. This is again going back to the original conversation.
Sky not good on floor though.
She's not, and I needed them to send these girls to these assignments so we could have some kind of
Who finna
realistic.
clear? I'm trying to say, who could clear? I think Jordan and Leanne could clear Sky Blakely with upgrades. I mean, Leanne already cleared Sky Blakely with them bum ass routines. So I mean,
I mean, with Sky, it's all about consistency. As long as she just stop falling, I have no worries. But the second she start falling, it's just like it
Okay, but
reminds me of
listen, Simone, Shilese, Gabby, most likely the top three all-arounders. She has to beat Jordan and Leanne, as well as Connor, as well as how they trying to gas Killer the Cello up. So again,
hell Jade carry too, because that's an automatic spot to me.
really, because they fucking with Jade.
I think if Jade, as long as Jade got her vaults together, I think she should make the team.
Yeah.
Unless
Realistically, Jade
the
can also
only
put up a
issue for
decent
Jade
all-around
is,
score too.
the only issue for Jade is if in our reality, if Jordan Childs can chung in Amanar and then have
Like
her
I
flirt.
said, bitch, I win the lottery before that. So
I mean, that's a
what
hard.
I say? Joe Biden was still president when Jordan Childs had her Amazon. Like
But if she does, though, in
Donald
that
Trump was still president.
I don't know.
What Jordan finna do with Jade on floor? I love me
I
some
think
Jordan
Jordan could
Childs
beat Jade on floor. You don't think so?
domestically. Jade
Yeah.
was fucking around. Jade was fucking around with mistakes and still was scoring the same as Jordan at World Championships with a downgraded routine. Jade was. I'm not trying to be Jordan. Jordan ain't gonna get much better on floor than she was in 2022. Jade, that was a downgraded routine from Jade. So you get where I'm coming from. Like, let's be so for real right now. You think Jordan gonna be a lot better on floor than she was in 2022?
I don't know.
Jade, think about Jade in 2022 compared to Jade, like Jade's actual potential. So, like I said, a downgraded Jade could clear Jordan on floor. Jordan gonna fuck around and get herself hurt trying to go toe to toe with Jade on floor. Like, man, you ain't gonna do no front layouts, no double double. Like, that's not happening for you, Jordan Childs.
No, no. But I do think Jordan could do. Maybe like her front full through to a double layout.
Jordan barely can even land her double layout
Ugh.
itself. Jordan Childs can even do a double out of her third tumbling pass. Like, let's be so for real right now. She can't.
Okay, everybody is agreeing with you with them the Jade carry thing. Okay, well, my bad.
I
Jordan
love
Child
Jordan Childs. Who is everybody? I can't see anyone on Twitter. I just saw one comment.
in the chat. Everybody is like, Ezra is like, not the double layout after third pass.
She can't get that double layout as a third pass. She couldn't do that since 2018. But Jordan, yeah. I don't think she should try to compete with Jade. Like that's not smart for her. Like
I think she has to, because I don't see no other spot for her if she doesn't compete with Jade.
She can't get the backup all around her spot.
That's Gabby and Shilese. In my mind.
That's 3. So Simone, Gabby, Shilese is just 3 spots. The 4th spot being Jade, who's the 4th. The 5th spot goes to Jordan or Leanne. And Suni if she really had her shit together, but still most likely Jordan and Leanne. So why would Jordan need to Jade 2 season for me? Like I said, she's still the queen of Caucasia, so now what?
I'm sorry, I know y'all going. I still would put Scott Blakely on the team over her just to do bars and beans. Because if I have,
why would they need Sky
Simone,
is not going to score better than even Jordan and Jade on bars, and they already have Gabby and Simone, and they can put up Jordan Childs on beam, and Scott Blakely's not even consistent on beam internationally. So why?
Jordan isn't either, and it's just a better chance. Like, I just don't look. If I was, again, national team coordinator,
they ain't taking Sky Blakely.
I wouldn't take Jordan. I trust Jordan Childs even less than I
Jordan
trust
Childs got 2 individual medals at the World Championships. The same world championships that Sky Blakely fell on beam in event finals.
That's great, but the events that I needed Jordan Childs to hit on, she failed too. Like, I don't know.
When?
Beam, I needed her to qualify to the all around and she didn't. And then.
But in team finals, what did she do when Sky Blakely fell?
Did Jordan do beam in team finals?
Yeah, Jordan Childs cleared on beam.
They used Jordan, Jay, Carey, and Sky Blakely? Wow.
Yeah. But the thing is, Jordan still scored the same as Sky would fall.
Damn.
Jordan has two individual medals, Ezra. Sky does not have an individual medal.
But the two individual medals she have are on the two events that I'm taking Simone and Jade for. So that's why it cancels out for me.
She can still be used on those events. Like what? There's a 3-up, 3 count.
I don't need Jordan Childs.
Yes, because Shilese, you put up Simone, Jade, Jordan on those 3 events, or Leanne, because Leanne can also alternate for Jordan. Then you put up Gabby and Shilese on bars and beam, and you put up Jordan can do bars and beam as well, and rest Simone. Not on beam, but rest her on bars. Jordan has 3, but Sky has no individual medals, Ezra. We don't give a fuck about team medals. Grace has 1,000,000 team medals. The fuck out of my face with a team medal. Like, please. Drop them individual medal. Don't nobody give a fuck about that bullshit.
But you care about it when it comes to Connor, though.
Connor never made it world championships. And you even said that, right?
I need to hear. Go ahead. Let's stop it.
But let me just say something. It was a mistake for Tom to take Sky Blakely over Connor McClain at the Junior Worlds. Marta would have never did that.
It wasn't over Sky. It was over Kayla DeCello ass, who shouldn't have made the World Junior
What
World
about Sydney Barrows?
I think she was the junior national champion. I think she was good. I think
Kayla was the only one that stood on business at the Junior Worlds. None of the other ones brought home no medals, right?
Bitch, I don't know. I don't even know what. I never even watched the damn Junior Worlds. That's, you know what?
Listen over clear.
Let me add that to the list of shit I need to watch because I've never even watched that damn.
Listy and Vlada was clearing. That was when Tom should have been prepared. Jay unseasoned to me. Very much a vanilla bean scented queen. Like, don't do my girl Jade. That's one thing about me. I love me some Jade Carey, baby.
I know. You love Jade Carey.
But I'm a realist. But I would never, I don't matter. I will never say Jade is better than Sky Blakely. Never, baby. Because Sky Blakely is a black woman. So no, like that's one thing about me. That's different between me, you, and Makayla. I will never get I don't get down like that.
You don't get down like what?
When have you ever seen me say that Jade was better than a black woman?
Yeah, you can have that, bitch, because them black bitches be giving me too much. So sometimes I have to give it back to them. So yeah, y'all ain't gonna get that promise from me.
So I would say this. Jade, I would prefer for Kalia Lincoln to make the team over Jade, but obviously Jade has more talent. Like Jade, I ain't gonna say talent, but Jade has more potential, right? And she helps the team more. But if Kalia Lincoln makes a team over Jade, I will never sit up here and say that Jade was robbed by a fucking black woman. Like, what the fuck I look like? Jocelyn is one thing, but like Kalia, no, bitch. If Kalia would have made the team, even though damn well Kalia should not be on the team over Jade, I would still be like, yep, Kalia. I will argue with your fucking mama, bitch. Like, I'll be the same. Like, that's even this time. If Sky Blakely make the team, bitch, I'm gonna defend her because Grace made the team. Because I'm pro-black. But would I take Sky Blakely on the team? No. But if she makes it, I'm gonna defend her being on the team. Argue with your mama.
Do you still want the all-black team, or do you want Jade on the team?
I'm Marta Caroli. I think about medals. Like, so that's one thing about me. I would go for all black team at the map, but who gonna, like I said, who beating Jade on vault and floor? Who's gonna assure a vault and floor medal? Like, no. A black woman can never be useless. So I don't agree with that, Ezra. But I definitely don't think that she adds as much value to the team as Jade Carey. But as long as a black woman exists, there's no such. Sky Blakely, no matter how many times she falls, can never be useless. She can be blackballed, but useless is a different word. But I'm tired of you have to like Marta when the blackball your girl. Like,
Sky Blakely?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she would have been, man.
Oh,
I know. Sky Blakely would have been. It would have been this year too. It wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been 2022. It would have been 2023 that would have got her done in. It would have been 2023 that would have got her done in.
Kalia adds to the team on floor, but so does Jade. Why is Oscar like? Oscar be losing me sometimes. Like,
Oscar like the people that he likes, child, and Khalil Lincoln is just one of the people that he likes. I don't know why.
and like I love Kalia Lincoln down, but like Makayla, Kalia Lincoln, what's she gonna do with Jay Carey's 2021 floor?
She's another one who, instead of playing the music at this competition, she should have been trying to make them Jeffalo so they could have scored that floor routine.
But what's she gonna do, Makayla, with Jay's 2021 floor?
Yeah, what's she gonna do with Jay's bars? Like,
ooh. That's the sad thing. How Jay outscored both of y'all with a fall on bars. Jay was still clearing Kalia and Jocelyn.
mm-hmm.
The fuck going on with y'all? What Kalia and Jocelyn gonna do with Jay Aminar and her chain?
Now that's the only thing with Jay. Other than Simone, I really don't think nobody else could outball her.
Jordan has better technique, but I don't believe Jordan can put it together. I think Jordan could get a chain.
I was about to say that. I think she could get a chain. It's that Arminar that I just don't.
I think Jay can get Jordan either focus on her Arminar or focus on her chain, but she ain't gonna get both. And I doubt she'll even perform one of them. But
I think the chain is more realistic than the Arminar.
I think she can do the Arminar. She just chose not to. Tiana Suma's coming for who? She coming for that alternate spot.
I don't even think that. Like, man,
listen,
she's coming for the 2025 World Championship team?
No, because like you said, Tiana was real gassed up last year. She was really overrated.
She was. I think.
I think Jake. He said, "I think Jake can." It's not Jake can. It's Jake will, sir. Like, let's just go ahead and change that right then and there. It's just Jay's main competition is Kayla. Jay's main competition is Jocelyn, which is why, like, Jocelyn is above Clea Lincoln in terms of how people perceive her. Like, let's be real.
I think Tiana went to the wrong gym. WCC doesn't fit her style of gymnastics, and they're not helping her the way they felt like a Jordan Childs or a Jocelyn Robertson out. Like,
the fact that Kalia was scoring higher than Jade domestically, but them international judges loved some Jade. Mm-hmm. You saying I'm wrong, Makayla?
Oh yeah, they love Jade. Like,
No,
But
baby. And
my
then
thing for Jay, I wonder if she's going to do 4 tumbling passes or 3 tumbling
she
passes
can't
this year
do 3. She need 4.
because she will have
Jade
to do.
dance elements suck. Like I'm a fan, but I'm not no like I'm not delusional. Like what her dance elements look like. It's her hot full for me, girl. Like, no ma'am.
It looks
What
better.
Jay no
It looks better.
what Jay be thinking she doing with that damn Goshen?
What Jay be thinking she be doing with that damn double L turn?
Jay double L turned out that bad. It's
Yes.
better than Sunni's.
It is. It is. Well, Sonya is one of them weird gymnasts that you guys are great at dance elements. Like,
Jay's Pan Am's Jay downgraded at Swiss Cup. Cap, let's be so for real, Oscar. Really? That's how you know you desperate. Talking about Kalia's Pan Am's floor beat Jay's Swiss Cup. Jay had a Chuso and a full end.
how about
Like,
this
come
though?
on now.
But Jay Swiss Cup's vault score still cleared those horrible Yoshiko doubles that Kalia Lincoln was doing at Penn American.
Like
Let's,
Oscar.
I think it's a
Like,
theme for.
like, let's be so for real right now. You know damn well Kalia Lincoln
If
ain't
I'm just going
clearing
to be
Jay.
honest, I would. Tiana has a better shot than Kalia Lincoln, in my opinion.
Really? No, that's really.
If you're going to use Kalia Lincoln for beam and floor, I guess those her 2 best
But
events.
her beam isn't that good though.
Well, what other events are you using Kalia Lincoln for then? Other
Who
than
knows
floor.
if Jay can return to her Olympic form? Jay was already getting close to her Olympic form last year. She just didn't have enough time. She didn't have Marta Caroli. But let Jade have had 2 more weeks. You tell me I'm wrong, Makayla.
Jay looks great. I just
Jade's form. I think because Jade won the Olympics and world medals, you're giving her the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, because I'm Marta Caroli. What do you think this is, bitch? Like, yeah.
never doubt a UCLA girl, Tiana.
I do medals, Oscar. That's why y'all don't win, because y'all have a stupid ass mentality where you want to think about who you like. Who you like don't win fucking medals. I care about winning medals. So of course, because Jade has won medals, I can believe she can do it again because she's already done it before. So what the fuck you think this is? And like Makayla said, well, even without Flora, who finna clear Jade on Vol?
I think that's Jay's ticket to the Olympics this go around. I don't think, other than Simone, I don't think. Jay's only issues is if she just fucks around at trials and falls on bars and beam, and then the selection committee is like, we don't trust her.
Damn. So if Marta was picking the team, Simone, Gabby, Shiley, Jade would go to the Olympics. Who would be the last spot?
Probably Leanne.
But Leanne fell in team finals. You know Marta ain't do that. But Leanne is more consistent than Jordan Childs. So I mean, yeah. Sky Blakey wouldn't even be in the conversation.
Somebody on beam.
Jay is doing a college routine. How can you say she can handle an upgraded 4-pass routine? Because she already did it last year. What are you talking about, Oscar? Mama's had a shoot. The problem with Jay is she didn't have the endurance last year yet. Like, she was improving on floor, but she just wasn't ready. But she had all her skills.
And plus, the difference between last year and this year is Jay hasn't done that much NCAA. Like, Leanne
Leanne stopped, though.
Huh?
Leanne stopped. So maybe we just disagree. I don't think her last year was good. Yeah, because Marta, they had a fuck. What you don't understand, Oscar, is we're Marta Crowley ass motherfuckers. If Marta Caroli was in charge, Jade would have went to fucking Antwerp. Point blank. Period, bitch.
I think hold on. I think the difference is what Langston and myself is saying is I believe in Jay's ability to peak at the very last moment, the very last competition, which would have been World. I think she would have been ready by Worlds. Now looking at Jade, looking at her track record, I think she would have been ready by Worlds. I think she would have been in a lot better position than Jocelyn was by World. But if Team USA just goes by their domestic meets, which they absolutely positively can, Jade then gets in trouble because Jade does better peaking at the right moment than she does trying to stay ready.
But that's like I said, that's Gabby's biggest problem too, though.
Mm-hmm. But one of the good things with Gabby is she hasn't competed, so hell, maybe it's all up from here.
Gabby and Jade, that's their biggest problem. But like I said, Jade had her vaults. Her vaults was still way better than Jocelyn. She just her floor wasn't there. But like I said, she had improved on floor. Her first 3 tumbling pass, she just couldn't get that fourth one together. But if she would have had another, like I said, if she would have had another week, she would have had. I'm telling you, Flavia would have never got her fucking bronze medal, baby. You think, Makayla, let's be for real right now. Which season that based off 2019, 2017, 2022 Oscar? In 2022, Jade didn't even have a Moors domestically. Like Jade literally had like hella downgraded routines at World Trials and upgraded going into Worlds within 1 week. Like, come on now.
I agree. I think that was an older video that Gabby posted too. I think Gabby is well more advanced in her tumblings than that now.
2017, Jade couldn't even land her Aminar domestically. Like, what? Oscar, let's be so for real right now. But what we not gonna do is doubt no Olympic champion on floor from not winning again on fucking floor. Like, let's be so fucking for real. I think I'm too ratchet for Jay.
Jay might come on your show.
Why?
She's not as uptight as you think she is. Jay might come on your show.
Jay be liking all the black people's posts. You notice that?
Jay cool. Jay might come on your show.
But Oscar, you gonna leave my favorite Becky alone. Cause you don't be coming for Jocelyn and these other basic ass white bitches. These Cello ass white bitches. But you got a problem for the Karen is actually an Olympic world champion. Like
I'm just I can't believe you up here defending this white girl so damn hard. Like, you defending Jade Carey like she was a light skinned tan of caramel girl. Like,
listen. But Jade wins medals. That's one thing about me, Makayla. I love medals. You know that. Like, no, bitch. Jade is the only person.
Medals too, but you don't cheer for Suni like that
because Suni being gassed up to take down Gabby. If they was gassing Jade up to tear down Simone, I would be feeling a different kind of way. Jade is a tumbler, but she's winning medals. I don't give a fuck what she's still winning medals, Oscar. That's all that matters.
So you say if the people would stop, if people would just stop putting Suni versus Gabby, you would chill out on Suni.
Yeah. Isn't that how you feel about Connor versus Sky?
I was just about to say the same thing. That's exactly what I was about to say.
But the difference is Gabby is better than Suni. Y'all just choose to be delusional. But still, no one.
Yeah, I don't think that's yeah.
Oscar just hates on Jade, but it's like none of these other bitches that he roots for is winning medals. But I can't. Some of y'all need to think with winning. Some of y'all need to come for winning. Like fuck around, fuck out my face with this, not winning nothing.
What did you say, Ezra? I'm so sorry.
Anyway,
Makayla.
it's pushing 12 o'clock in Japan. Not
Oh,
true.
yeah, it's like 11 something in the morning over here. Thank you, Nathan, for joining me for so long. It was so
I
fun.
enjoy your video until you start denigrating white women for some reason. That was totally unnecessary, uncalled for. People are.
Are you reading a comment?
Yeah, on my channel.
Oh, okay.
Get the fuck off my channel. Like this long ass comment, bitch. The fuck out of my face. But anyway,
thank you, friends, so very much.
her gymnastics are I swap. I'd rather lose every time to have Jade on my team. You see, this is why people like Oscar can never be in control of USA Gymnastics. You're exactly the people we're talking about.
Exactly, Oscar. Exactly. Thank you. I'm going to get off too.
But anyway, bye. Thank you guys for having me. Thank you, Makayla.
Thank you. So, everybody, this was a very long episode. But I do want to reiterate something before I get off. Y'all see the title? I'm being dead ass serious. I will still stream on YouTube because it's easy, but me posting videos and all that other stuff, that's going to be over on the Twitter page. If you look at it, you can see, I'm going to take a screenshot. I have like 10 people watching on YouTube. I have over 70 people watching on Twitter. So logically, it just makes more sense for me to focus my attention on the platform that shows me my energy back, which is Twitter. So follow me on the Twitter. My screen name on Twitter is Makayla Loves Gymnastics, same as it is on YouTube. My hashtag is at Makayla Loves Gym. Follow me over there. I'll be posting more content over there. With that being said, I love you guys, and I'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. Oh, and it's regionals today. So y'all might get another episode later on to talk about regionals, but y'all might not.